You
both
know,
now. Yeah, yeah. It should be on both
yeah.
now. Mm-hmm.
I mean, the defense performance, like I said, I didn't know what we were going to get
Mm-hmm.
yesterday with so many of the starters being out and, players that haven't started for us normally or
Mm-hmm.
played really was in the game. I thought Kalen King played yesterday, but I got Kalen King confused with a Evans,
Oh,
and
okay.
he looked horrible. He looked horrible yesterday, number
Mm.
29. Yeah.
Mm.
But the front, I I did not like the 4-man front that we employed when we knew, or when that they were going to
Yeah.
run the ball
Yeah, I
in
know.
a lot of 12 personnel and 13 personnel.
Yeah, I don't. I
When they
don't get
go
that. Yeah.
heavy front, or unbalanced,
Uh huh.
to the right or the left, and you only have 4 down linemen, and your linebackers aren't those downhill thumpers. You know what I'm saying? There was too much space between the line of scrimmage and where the linebackers were lined up like 7 yards deep. They need to be like at least within 4 or 5 yards. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I mean? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So um, as far as that part of this game, I didn't like. I would have loved to have seen more
Mm-hmm.
Bobby Brown playing nose tackle,
Yep.
5-man front, you
Mm-hmm.
know. Um, yeah.
Little
So
5-2. Little 5-2. Yeah.
yeah, because they averaged
Or
like
or a
seven.
true 4-3. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, we're not gonna see a true 4-3 because that's not Ivero's scheme. He doesn't run
I mean
that.
three. Excuse me, a 3-4. My bad. 3-4.
Yeah, yeah. He could have ran a
A true
true
three
three
four.
four look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because I think with they running game, they averaged like 7.5 yards per
Yep.
carry
Yeah, they did.
yesterday.
Yeah.
So if it honestly and truly, if they would just stuck to the run game, if they would have just took the control of the game out of
They didn't
Matthew
want to do that.
Stafford hands,
Yeah.
they probably would have won because they were just moving the ball
At
on
will.
us like we were moving the ball on them in the run game.
Yep. Yeah. Well, Tony.
Yeah.
I say this, and I think who was it said it on here. Major Key said this. He said, "I got to give Evero his flowers for his use of how he used the guys that haven't seen much time. They haven't seen much
Yeah.
playing time. And hey, I say it, and I say it all the time, man. Hey, it is. And think about if we give him 2 or 3 more players. Lord have mercy. 2 or 3
Yeah.
more players, man. We'll be like monsters, man. We be monsters.
Well, even again, I'll go back to Dave Canales' play calling.
Hmm.
He has shown the team has shown what can be done when you trust in them and you lean on the running game. They have shown it. They shown it the second half of the Atlanta game. They showed you in the Green Bay game. They showed you in the Dallas game. Now they showed you in the Rams game. Like we have shown, it has been shown what we can do when you lean on the running game and you trust in your quarterback to distribute the ball.
Hmm.
So I don't think there's no more questions in my opinion. This is just my opinion. I really don't think there's
Yeah.
any more questions that can be said about whether he trusts Bryce.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm
Well.
saying? Because you don't go for it on fourth down twice,
Yeah.
and you ain't just try to pick up yards.
Yeah.
You went for the money shot.
He hit him too.
You went for the money shot, and he delivered twice for you, both
Yes.
times.
Yes.
Like
And
Carolina was three for three on fourth downs yesterday.
yeah. And if you think about it, Tony, if you think about it like this, and I'm gonna, how would I say it? I'm gonna look at these. What is it? This stats here. There we go. But you're right. We were 3 for 3 on fourth downs, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
I look at it like this, man, and people, you know, I don't want to have these discussions about, you know, only time it should come up is a week where the play calling is lacking, where there's no harmony between them two. Other than that, that shouldn't be a discussion no more from my perspective, because obviously our quarterback can deliver, right? Our
Mhm.
coach, it just depends on that day, can they trust each other? You know what I mean? Are they willing to trust each other? Does Dave Canales not crawl back in his shell and say, "Oh shoot, Bryce having a bad day," and do some dumb stuff to make it worse? You know what I mean? And vice
Right.
versa. If the game ain't going the greatest, the quarterback has to go and say, "Look, slow down. Let's not get in my head, you know, and let's stop playing ball. Hand the ball up a few times." You know what I mean? Whatever you need to do, they need to learn how to do that in-game adjustment together and become closer. And with that, I think we got something, Tony.
Mm.
I can't say otherwise. That I
Yeah.
believe that will lead to the actual consistency we're thriving for. We're looking forward to
Like Panther
having.
Pickle said, a balanced attack is key for moving forwad. And
Yes,
I
sir.
agree 100%. Agree
Hmm.
100%. But even like, so I don't know when people say that, I don't know what
What that mean?
like what percent what like well no because
Yeah.
everybody perception of balanced attack is a little different. Like mine, it don't have to
Hmm.
be 50-50. You know what I'm saying? It
No.
could be 60-40. It
Yeah.
could be 65-35. Like just like I
Hmm.
said, if
Hmm.
if the run game is working, you complement it with the pass. If the
Yes.
pass game is working,
You
you
compliment with
complement
them.
it with the run.
Take what the
Right, vice
defense is giving you.
versa.
Take what the defense is
Right,
giving you that day.
exactly,
If the defense
exactly.
giving you this that day, you take it. They giving you that day, you
Right.
take it. But guess what you
It's
do?
like, yeah,
You make sure you don't abandon either one. Keep going, Tony.
yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like on both fourth down plays,
Hmm.
the Rams went man. They played man,
Hmm.
and we went 1-on-1 with outside receivers. They won their battles and scored.
Hmm.
Even when Chuba, on the swing on the swing screen, they
Hmm.
were double mugging the A gap. There was
Hmm.
prime pressure up the middle. So he
Hmm.
knew that the tight end had already went in motion.
Hmm.
So that was really setting up the outside block because
Hmm.
if I remember correctly, Xavier Leggett took the inside um, uh, corner, the safety, and the
Hmm.
tight end came out and kicked out the outside corner,
Hmm.
and Chuba Hubbard hit it right up in between them.
Yes, sir.
Um, so that was a good call. That was good recognition.
Hmm.
Like he was just hitting on all cylinders yesterday, and I just hope he believes in what he saw, what he called, in the
Hmm.
execution of what
Hmm.
he called, and realize that this can be done if I
Yeah.
just stick to it. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
the key. You gotta stick to it, and you gotta call these plays.
Correct. Correct. And remember how we said in the last show we did with Driver? Remember we were talking about man. Uh, I was saying, man, I don't know if it's going to take to the off season for the coach to learn his lesson. I don't know
Yeah,
if he can do what he just did on a consistent basis, get out of his way. He, he ain't got we ain't got to wait to the off season, man. We ain't got to wait to the off season. We could actually win this year.
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
nobody, I mean
Hmm.
nobody, and including me, including CJ, you know what I'm saying? That like Driver probably the only person I know that
Yep.
picked Carolina to
Yep.
to to win this game. So they did the unthinkable, the unfathomable yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Hmm.
twice they done beat the number one team in the NFC at that
Yes.
time. With
Yes.
Green Bay, they beat Green Bay,
Yes.
and now they beat the Rams. You know what I'm
Now,
saying?
nobody
So
can say
when
this
you
team is going to sneak ball. We don't have to sneak up on you. You can punch
Right.
you in the mouth now. Come on, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, no, I was gonna say like, so if Carolina were to make it to the playoffs, which I hope we do, so if
Uh
we were to get the opportunity to make the playoffs,
huh.
we ain't no easy win. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't
You
think it'll be no easy win.
you're right, Tony. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're right about that. And I think
Hmm.
that Monday night game will come back to help us for this reason. They'll realize keep the main thing, right? Keep that. Don't get
Yeah.
so caught up in the event itself. It's football. Keep the main thing, guys. You know what I'm saying? It's football. Whether it's
Yeah. No,
Monday,
I feel you.
Saturday, Super Bowl, it's football. Play the game. You can do it.
No, I feel you.
Yeah,
I feel you. Yeah.
yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
listen,
Mhm,
so so many people felt like Carolina didn't have a chance, didn't stand a chance,
mhm,
against the Rams. Were pretty much writing, Carolina off, and things of that nature. Then once
mhm.
Carolina win, then it's all these other excuses as to to why they won. And me making my rounds through Panther Nation podcast last night. People cross town. You know how they get down, and
Man,
it was
you know
just a
what,
lot
Tony?
of
You know what, Tony? You know what I do? I don't even
what?
pay attention to it. You know why? Cause you can't affect my vibe, baby. You can't affect my vibe. No. Hey, say what you
Yeah,
want to say. Hey, fan the way you want to fan. But guess what? I'm a fan the way I want to fan. And right now, it's winning Monday, baby. I ain't talking about that negativity, Tony. They can't kill my
no,
vibe, baby. They
I ain't
can't
talking about
kill
no
my
negative.
vibe. They
You
can't
know,
kill my vibe, man.
I'm
I'm
I'm a
happy.
I'm a
Yeah.
I'm a man
Mm.
of. I'm happy too, and I ain't let it kill my vibe and nothing like that. I'm a man of the people, and I just don't like misinformation. To be put out there. So I'm one to always come in.
Man,
To bring correction, if
I,
you will. You
I
know what I'm
understand.
saying?
I understand what you're saying, but guess what, Tony? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and people probably gonna hear me when I say it. The truth always rise to the top, just like the cream, baby. Keep speaking the truth, baby. It always rise to the top. Hey, those voices always gonna get drowned out, Tony. Huh? You ain't got. You don't address
I
somebody
see.
that's. You don't address nobody that's below you, Tony. I ain't looking down, baby. I'm looking up. I ain't
I
looking
see. I see
down.
what I see what you're trying to do here. I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I ain't looking down. I ain't looking down. Mm-mm. I ain't looking down,
I'm
Tony.
I'm a I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
I ain't looking down, Tony. I'm always looking up, baby.
What up,
Reason,
Javon?
yeah. Now I have not yet, Tony. I have not looked at. I started with a little bit of guys in the chat earlier, but we'll do that now, and then we'll keep rolling a little bit. So let's check everybody out in the chat. So we got Supernova in the chat. We got Jeff R in the chat. We got Alonzo in the
Hold on.
chat.
Click on their names.
There we go. Supernova said, "Good
Yeah.
morning, bro." Yeah,
What's up, Supernova?
yeah. We got Jeff R here.
So we might be legit, fellas. We might just be legit.
Yes,
We
sir.
might
Yeah.
be. We
Yes, sir.
hey
Yes,
hey
sir.
Jeff. I'm trying my best not to go there. I ain't
Look
trying to
at
get
it.
too excited. I ain't trying to get too excited.
I'll do it for you,
But
Tony. I'll do it for you.
yeah.
I'll do it for you. And then we got
I
Alonzo
mean,
here. Go ahead. We'll
yeah.
sit
Good
back on
morning,
Jeff R.
Alonzo.
And then we got Jeff R said this right here. He said, "It's highly
You
impressive."
on Supernova? You on
Excuse me.
Supernova, man?
Yeah, I just switched. My bad, Supernova. We was just gonna Lonzo, but yeah, Supernova. Yeah, and then we got here Alonzo again. Uh, got to get a little man.
Got to give
Look,
a little ass a credit.
hey,
Hey,
it's true.
at least you gave him credit, Lonzo. At least you
Yeah,
gave him some credit.
yeah. We all, hey, we all coming around. We all. And then Supernova said, in spite of Bryce, I was saying, well, would I miss something? Because I can't second quarter
No,
about that.
because up here he said I was highly impressed, and then he said in spite of Bryce.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Alonzo.
Side note: Atlanta is trash.
Hey man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
well,
we been said that. That ain't nothing new.
it's ball, man. It's ball. And what we got here? Uh,
Supernova
Supernova.
said, "I still don't trust him." I get it. I get it. I get it.
Hey.
I feel you. I feel you.
So they said I ain't trying to get too hyped up. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah. And then
SC Panther boy said something, man. What's up, SC Panther
yes,
boy?
what's up? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Big
He
win, big
said big
win.
win. Sure
Yeah,
enough,
yeah. Supernova.
we'll
He
be
said we
dangerous if we play consistently. Yeah, I
yes,
believe so.
yes.
I
And
believe so.
I
If
hope
we
the
could be
hope they got out of the
consistent,
way. Hmm.
say what, Wally?
I hope they got out of each other's way in this because right now we should have a bye, right?
Yeah, we got a bar this coming week.
Now they should be able to go back and look at the stuff and go, okay, if we both of us do what we supposed to do, and regardless of the game, we figure out our safe word. Somewhere that somebody got to pause. You know what I'm saying?
Figure out a safe word.
What the reason why I say this is because once we get in the game. My bad. Pause. My bad. Wow, that was wrong. That was bad. That
Oh,
was wrong. That was wrong. My bad. My bad. My bad. What I mean is this. What I mean is this. In the game, when things start going crazy, someone needs to be
uh-huh.
able to pause the downward spiral. It seems like once it starts going bad, we don't know how to pause the downward spiral. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. I feel what you're saying.
Because if the game is going good, we can do this, right? But as soon as the game goes bad, it's like it's hard for them to turn away from the bad stuff. It's like, their
Mhm.
PTSD kicks in and then they start doing, coach start not calling, aggressive plays. Bryce starts to not say he think he don't
Yeah.
trust me and, self-sabotage. But yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got Jeff R.
Let's say what you may, but one thing you gotta admit, that little ninja is clutch.
Yes, sir.
Facts. He is
Yes, sir.
clutch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Teflon Twan said good morning for the win.
Yes,
Good
sir.
morning,
Yes, sir.
Teflon.
And then Jeff R was talking about them clutch win. We had 11
Yeah,
clutch
yeah,
wins
he's at
as of 11.
11.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
he's
crazy,
the
man.
youngest to ever do it in NFL history. Yep, there it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
No.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Glenn White said Vic La. Oh, Vic
yeah.
Victory Monday.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, we do have a
Yes.
victory Monday. I say winning Monday myself. Yes, sir. And then
Yeah.
we got right here. We got Alonzo.
Lonzo said last week had to be preparation because we look good today with all the injuries.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? Like what?
Yeah.
That's wild. And then Tim is in the house. Tim
What's
Brooks.
up, Tim? Good
Yes.
morning.
And then we got Alonzo back again.
Said we need to use this formula for the rest of the year, no matter who we are playing. I agree.
Facts. Facts.
100%.
That is
That is
facts.
fact.
Because then that allow you, like we just said, in the Florida game, defense ain't gonna give you the run. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna pass it. Oh, you gonna give me the
Right.
pass? I mean, you give me the run. Okay, I'm gonna run it. No problem.
Right. Rock Jones. What's up, Rock Jones? Said good morning, Cap. Great win, fellas.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
definitely a great win.
Yes, sir.
Supernova Moore said coaching was better this game too. Absolutely, I
Yes, it
agree.
was. Yes, it
Absolutely, I
was.
think on both fronts, offense
Yes.
and defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. Also, he threw back-to-back TDs on fourth down. I don't think that's ever been done before. Yeah, I don't
Not a
recall that ever been done, but yeah, he showed his ass when he dropped that bread in the basket on that throw to Jalen Coker.
yeah,
And
well,
shout
yeah.
out Jalen Coker because when it comes to receivers, a lot of people put so much emphasis on the speed.
Right.
Whether he ran a 4.3 or 4.2, and we
Mhm.
we, we need somebody that can take the top off of defense. what Jalen Coker showed you, that ain't necessarily always true. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so let me just start. But not before I even get to Jalen Coker. Puka
Go ahead.
Nakua ran a 4.57
Mm-hmm.
at the combine.
Mm-hmm.
Devontae Adams is a 4.5, 4.6 guy. But what they are great at is route running.
Yes, sir.
Just know how to set up the defenders and create separation.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Coker did that yesterday on that go ball.
Saucy.
And press man coverage. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Press man coverage, stepped on the defender toes, you know, uh, got a quick release, stacked them, didn't get pushed to the sidelines. Also used the sidelines as his friend if needed. You know, in
Mm-hmm.
case Bryce wanted to flow to him. You know, tried to flow him towards the sidelines, but he stepped on the toes of the defender. You
Yep.
know, stacked them, got him
Mm-hmm.
in position,
Mm-hmm.
made great catch. I
Yep.
mean that's what you need from your wide receiver. You ain't got
Yep.
to be no 4-3, 4-2 guy. I
No.
mean that's to me that is so overrated. You know,
Saucy, baby.
I'll take a true route runner that can create separation of anybody with speed any given day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Me too.
So Jeff said both deep throws. Yep, they both were deep throws. Yep. Nader, what's up, Nader? Nader said, I hope we don't give up and running the next 4 games. You and me both. I definitely hope we don't give it up. Rock Jones said this team is coming of age. I
Yes,
hope
sir.
so, Rock. I hope
Mm-hmm.
so. I
Yep.
think the best way to be able to gauge that is showing some consistency. You know, showing consistency, and that's not only from Dave Canales and Ejero, the play callers, but that's also to Bryce as quarterback of the offense. He's getting the information in, and that's Trevor Wallace getting information on defense, and them putting the offense and defensive guys in the proper position to do what they do best. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
it's all in tandem. One don't work well without the other. You know what I'm saying? They don't work well without the other.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes, sir.
again, try not to get too excited. I just need to see it again.
There you
I
go.
just need to see it again.
Every
I
time,
need to
every
see it
time,
again.
every time we get through this show, Tony, you gonna be all hallelujah out here.
No, no, I'm gonna stay calm. I'm gonna stay 'cause like I said, they got me the last time with the Atlanta game, and then they went
Yep.
to San Francisco
Very
and
true.
act like they were playing Abilene Christian some shit. I don't know. So nah, you ain't about to get me too many more times. I'm
Like,
good.
nah, you need to
Yeah,
hug out the other with Tony. Your wife probably like, what's
for
wrong with
real,
you? What's wrong
for
with you? You like,
real. I couldn't even sleep that night. Alonzo said, "Good mix between the pistol and the shotgun." Yeah, yeah. They ran pistol quite a few times. And preferably, I prefer the pistol than I do prefer the
yep.
running back being offset to the left or the right
Mm-hmm.
because it's predictable when
Yep.
he's to the left or to the right, but when he's directly behind the
You don't know.
quarterback, the defense don't know which way you're going.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I do like that. Dom said, "Yeah, good morning, Dom."
Mm-hmm.
Jeffrey said, "Low key, Mike Jack might be the player of the game. He
Oh,
could be,
oh,
but I would have to go with Derek Brown as the key
monster.
player
Yeah,
of the
monster.
game. Um, the tip for the interception and then the strip sack to
Mm-hmm.
give us the ball back so we could seal the win. Yeah, I have to get that just off those two plays alone. Yeah, I would. I think I would have to get that to Mike Jack. I mean to Derek Brown.
Yep.
That's
There.
just me.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Jack has a hell of a game. Showed his value. Yeah, Rock. He did. He did. I did not. I look. I
Hey,
was nervous. I was nervous to
you ain't
see
by
what it was
yourself.
going to look like.
Yep.
To see what it was going to look like, and he didn't have J.C. Horn on opposite side. And then yesterday, uh, um, Mike was playing the boundary. He was
Mm-hmm.
playing the position that JC normally
The
plays,
one. Yeah, the one.
and
Yeah.
yeah, and Caleb Evans and Claude Smith, Claude Smith, what that boy name is? Claude Smith Wade,
Shaw Smith Way.
Yeah, Shaw Smith Wade, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They were playing the other corner that Mike Jack normally plays.
Mm-hmm.
So again, like I said, due to the circumstance, I was really surprised at how well
Mm-hmm.
he played yesterday. Rock
Hey
Jones
man.
said Victory Monday. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Alonzo said we got to have the most picks in the league. I don't know. I
I don't
haven't
know
checked
about
that.
that. We got
I
some
know
good.
we got
Hey, we got some
we
good
got
picks though.
5 in the past 2 games.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. Nader said we beat Dallas, Green Bay, not the Rams. We beat them all by running. Keep running. Facts. Facts. Keep
Yeah.
running the damn ball. I don't
Yeah.
I don't care if you get 2 yards per carry,
Facts.
3 yards or 4 yards.
Run the
You have
ball.
to keep running the ball because your run game sets up everything else. It
Mm-hmm.
sets up everything else. And
Mm-hmm.
yesterday it set up the pass perfectly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rock Jones said, and we still haven't played our best game yet. Plus, we're
He,
getting healthy on the bye. That's
he's
true.
right. He's right.
That is
Rob.
true.
Rob, you right. We haven't put together a complete domination yet. God. I mean, we
Yeah.
ain't reached our ceiling yet, Tony. That's a good
No,
thing.
no, no, we haven't. We have just shown glimpses of it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We've just shown bits and pieces of it, teasers, you
Mm-hmm.
know, playing with my damn nerves, but yeah.
Here we go. Here we
Major
go.
Key
Major key.
said, only thing missing on this offense is a tight end. We have our 3 receivers, we have our 2 running backs. We need a tight end. I think we got our tight end.
We
I
do.
think we got our tight end. I like Mitchell Evans. I think Mitchell Evans is probably the most all around tight end that we have on the team. We just need to utilize him a little
Uh,
more. Or the
Question before.
tight end room in
Hmm.
general, not just for blocking, but he can be a valuable asset in the passing game. Tommy Tremble can be a valuable asset in the passing game. I think we have 2 tight ends that when their number is called can get the job done,
But
especially Mitchell Evans. He has shown us, even in his rookie season, that
mhm.
he can get the job done when his number is called.
The
And
question,
he's already great at blocking, and he's just gonna become a better receiver. Just get with time. What's up?
yeah. Question is Sanders though. Maybe Sanders, since he had got that, that injury in his rookie season, he ain't look the same. He doesn't have the
Oh, that neck
same.
injury.
Yeah,
Um,
he doesn't. He does not have the same. You know, it's something missing. I don't know what it is, but
yeah,
it's something missing.
he
Mm.
he's to me is like he's playing hesitant, like
Yeah.
he's playing not
Hmm.
to get hurt again.
Yep.
And yeah, he doesn't look like the same tight end
No.
that I remember that came
No.
out of Texas.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No. He
So
was jumping off the stream as first before the injury. He was jumping off the stream. Now it's like
yeah.
he catches the ball, but it's like he's looking to get down immediately. You know.
Hmm.
Hey.
Alonzo said facts, Tony. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Rock Jones said Hunt will be back too. That I've heard that's the plan. I
Now.
heard the plan is that he
Ooh.
will be healthy and ready for the home
I,
stretch these
oh
last
that.
4 games. So
Oh.
I hope and pray that he
Woo. Boy,
and
now we talking now, Tony. Now we talking.
yeah, yeah, well rested, you
Uh-huh.
know, hope that he's recovered completely from the injury and ready to help this team down the home stretch because we would definitely need him. We need him
Hmm.
and K Mays back.
Yes,
We
we
need
do.
him and K Mays back. Oh man.
If we
Well, you know
had
how
that,
happy I would. You know how happy I would be if we had that. Oh my
yeah,
God.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
and don't revert back to the calls we were doing earlier and play the game we played yesterday with better talent. Come
yeah.
on, man.
Said Tim Bullock said Ransom is like Morris' little brother. He plays the same style of ball and is also a downhill tackler. Hey, that's the
Hmm.
one thing I liked about Lathan Ransom coming out of Notre Dame. I remember,
He didn't
when
come
it
out of
came
Notre Dame. He didn't come out of Notre Dame.
Lat-
He came out
I
of
mean
Ohio
Ohio
State.
State. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Yeah,
All
Ohio
right.
State.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm getting him mixed up with the Xavier Watts. That was at Notre Dame. Um those two linebackers were on my radar when it came to the third
You
and
mean
fourth round.
you mean
Huh?
safeties? You said linebackers.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, safeties, not
Yeah.
linebackers. My
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
So those two safeties was definitely on my radar when it came to the third and fourth rounds, and I think Atlanta swept up Xavier Watts first, and then we got Lathan Ransom. But I didn't really know about Lathan Ransom until the CFP last year. But man, hey, you talking about put in work? Oh my God, he was hitting anything and everything that was moving, and
Hmm.
and he was coming with bad intentions. I was like, we need that
Yeah.
kind of aggressiveness on
Hmm.
defense on the back end. That's
Yes,
something
sir.
that we haven't had in a while. So when we
Hmm.
selected him, I was more than ecstatic, more
Yes,
than
sir.
ecstatic that we got him. But yeah, he's definitely better in the box safety
Hmm.
than he is in coverage. I still believe that he has some work to
Hmm.
do when we playing that deep safety position.
Yep.
But coming down in the box, when he buzzed down from the safety spot or he come in on a blitz,
Oh yeah,
oh
we
man,
good. Yeah.
he coming to give you everything he got on every play. He coming to give
Yeah.
you everything he got. So yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff said the 12th man was that jet lag. Rams thought it was 10 a.m. Yeah, it was something. It was something.
Yeah.
I would take it. I definitely would take it.
Yeah.
336 said, "What a effing game!" I know 336. That was a game that lot. So the lot of the talk that's going around right now saying that was Bryce's signature game. I don't think that was his signature game. I think his signature game is when he went to Green Bay and they beat the Packers. To me, because at the
Mhm.
time they were the number one team in the NFC.
We just did
You
it
know what I'm
again
saying?
though. He keeps stacking them like this. I
No,
don't know.
yeah,
I
no,
don't know.
I understand that, but I'm just saying like his first signature win, and it was on the road, and you look at the weather conditions that
Yeah.
he was
Yeah.
facing, and
Yeah.
you know how we already feel that he don't have the strongest arm, how
Yeah.
it was gonna fare in this weather, and you
Yeah.
know, facing Micah Parsons and Rashawn Gary and this vaunted defense that Green Bay had at the time,
Hmm.
went in there and got a dub. So
Yeah.
I don't think there's no more talk about whether he can beat or whether he can beat a premier
Oh,
team when he
uh,
done
uh,
done it
3 times.
at least 3 times this year. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw the Cowboys
Yeah. Yeah.
in there as well. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. At the
So
time, the Cowboys were a really good team. You know.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I got to see it consistently.
Very
I
true,
got to
Tony.
see it consistently.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Dom said, "God dang."
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Major Key said, "Got to give Evero his flowers for how he used the guys that haven't seen much time." That's facts.
Hmm.
He did wonders with a uh, patchwork defense. I think there's like 3 or 4 starters that was out yesterday.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't know what DJ Smith laughing about. I mean QJ Smith.
Yeah, I
He
don't know either.
he probably said something. I don't know.
Okay.
See, Cat dude, I said on Wednesday that the Panthers had a chance to win the game and was mocked.
Oh,
Yeah.
ooh, cat dude. I'm sorry, brother.
Well, I'm pretty sure that wasn't us that mocked him.
Nah, nah, nah. With us.
Yeah. Yeah.
With us.
So Gerald Sticks Jones said Bank of America was loud. I have no voice this morning. The
Ah,
defense stepped up in a big way. The scheme was truly bend but don't break. Keep everything in front of you. I agree.
already, already,
I
baby.
agree with that.
Yeah.
Panther Pickle, what's up, Panther Pickle? Said balance attack is key for moving forward.
Yeah.
Facts. Jay Issue said morning, fellas. What's up,
What's
Jay?
up, Jay Issue? What's up now?
Panther Pickle said great morning.
Yep.
Good morning. Driver Panther name. I think we went through this. Yeah.
Hold on a second. We gotta
Let me
jump a
go
new
down
one.
some more.
J Issue.
Uh, this is who we are. We just have to do this every week, or at least give a fight every week. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I agree.
And then you did that one
Say
already.
while it's
Mm-hmm.
Tony, we said we can build off that 49 game if the coach run the ball. It opens up our passing game. Yeah, we talked about that.
Yes, we
We
did.
we
That's
we
what I
we
said.
def we definitely talked about that. We like you. I know he sees the difference
Yeah.
of running the ball 9 times as opposed to 35 times.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know he sees that. I know he knows that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, are you going to build off that? Like I said, we was hoping,
Commit to it. Commit to it. Yeah.
yeah, commit to it.
Yeah.
Commit to it. And don't fall under pressure just because you get down 7-0 or 10-0.
Yeah.
Because we've also seen when that happens that we can come back. We came back in the Miami game.
Yep.
Okay. You was down 7-0 yesterday against the Rams, came back. Then you was down 14-7. Got that back. You know what I'm saying?
We
Like,
were down in Atlanta. Got that back.
yeah. So it's not like we can't come back. You just have to
Yep.
stay committed to the game plan.
Yeah.
That
What's
that's
the
that's what I
commit to the
want. That's
process?
what I
Yep.
that's what I want to see from Dave Canales going forward. Stay
Yep.
committed to your process because you
Yep.
said your process is
Mm.
run the ball. Okay,
Bingo.
stay committed
Bingo.
to that.
Mm-hmm.
Stay committed
Bingo.
to that. Yeah.
Yep. Bingo.
Tim said run the ball against the Rams, eat up the clock, and kept Stafford off the field. Let me tell you something. That third quarter, dog,
Mm. Mm.
dog. The Rams ran 3 plays for -3 yards in the third quarter.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you look at the time of possession and wonder why we almost have an 11-minute advantage,
Yeah, that's
that
wild.
third quarter answers that. That third
Yeah.
quarter answers that because I believe at halftime, the Rams were leading us in um, time of possession by like 20 seconds, something like 20,
Yep.
25 seconds of what it
Mm-hmm.
was at halftime. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
that third quarter was huge. It was big. Like I said, they only had the ball 3 times. They got no points in the third quarter at all. We came out and I think we scored on our first drive of the third quarter.
Yep.
So yeah, you can honestly say that may have been a big turning point in the game, or one of
Mm-hmm.
the key turning points in the game. So driver said Cat big win 7-6, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha and Omega said good morning everyone. Good morning,
Good
man.
morning. Good morning. Good morning.
I said it last week. Carolina beat the Rams, and now we're here confused again. That's what I'm talking about right there, Alpha and Omega. That's what I'm talking about. I am excited that we won. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
At the conclusion of the game last night, I wanted to talk big shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I was
Yeah.
that hyped.
Yeah.
But now that I slept on it and thought about it for most of the day, and I'm like, you know what? I'm glad I
Yep.
didn't because now I don't want to fall into the trap that I fell into after the Atlanta game.
It
You
got
know
too
what I'm
high, huh?
saying?
Got too high on your
Yeah,
supply.
yeah, for sure. So
Yeah.
Javon Pettigrew said, "What's up, fellas? What's up, Javon?"
Good morning.
Javon said, "Good morning."
He
Laughing
started laughing.
emojis.
Mm-hmm.
Peace and morning, bros. Get ready. Playoffs, here we come. I
Yes,
hope
sir.
that's
Yes,
true,
sir.
Kenneth.
Yes, sir,
Definitely
Kenneth.
hope that's true. 336 said, way to fight. That's what we want to see. Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Let's see. Frankie C23 said, hope the down game is the bye week. What do you mean? What you mean by that?
I don't know what that means, but okay, maybe you gonna answer
Okay.
that.
Frank said, with the up and down weeks, we finished 9-7.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got what you're saying. Driver said, youngest QB in history. Put some respect on my QB. 11 game winning drive. That's right, driver. Come talk your shit. I know you want to. You
Yeah,
got
we gonna
drowned
drop.
out over there across. He was getting
Leave that
drowned
alone.
out over there across
Leave it
town
alone.
last night.
Leave it
Okay, I
alone,
just
Tony.
wanted
Leave
to.
it alone, Tony.
I'm just
Leave it alone,
saying.
Tony.
I was just saying.
You don't
All right.
acknowledge what's down. Hey, you don't acknowledge what's down
Was
now.
at the game? Hella fun meeting up. Gerald Sticks. My voice is gone.
There we
Okay.
go.
The one and only Ken 88.
There we go.
All right. Frankie C said 10-7. I like the sound of that. I
Hmm.
like the sound of that. Like right now, the Panthers, as far as wins, they have met my
Hmm.
mark what I said for the year. I
Oh yeah.
thought
Oh yeah.
that I said 7-10 on the season. I said
Well.
7-10. Right now they 7-6 with 4 games left. So I'm praying that they're going to exceed what my expectations were
Hmm.
at the beginning of the year. Because
Yeah, they got
yeah,
opportunity.
7-10 was my ceiling. What I have for this team. Yeah. Let's see. The one and only Ken 88 said Coca had fantastic games. So excited to see his progression finally happen. You know what? The thing about that is like for me,
Yeah.
I already knew what Coca could do. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because we seen it last year. I just needed him to get back completely healthy
Hmm.
coming off this quad injury. You know what
That's
I'm
all it was.
saying?
Health.
And little by little, you started seeing it. You know what I'm saying? Just little by little. But yesterday, yeah, it was an explosion, and he reminds you
Who
of
he
who
is.
he is
Yeah.
and what he's capable of. Because he came up
Yes.
clutch. You know, two
That
two or three times he came up clutch.
that's why I was saying in the off season, you have to sign that young man. You have to sign that young
Yeah,
man.
yeah, no doubt, no doubt. So can Jeff R said, can y'all believe Hunter Renfro was starting over Coco? Coco made us forget about him quick. Well, no, I think
That was
Hunter Renfro
injuries.
was
Injuries.
yeah, Hunter Renfro was starting because Coco was injured. He was out. Yeah, yeah. Coco missed the first 4 games of the
Hmm.
season. Then
Yeah.
we traded Adam Thielen. Then Coco got hurt like the day after in practice.
Right before the
So
season
that
started.
the
Yep.
yeah, those 2 reasons is the main reason why we went and signed Hunter Renfro because
Hmm.
we didn't really have anyone in the slot, you
Nope.
know. Yeah, so yeah. See, Frankie C 23, we have not lost back-to-back games since week 2. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know that until they mentioned it last night on ESPN on the broadcast. I was like, okay, I ain't know that. I did not know that, but that's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so that shows you that when
Hmm.
we lose, even in a loss, we're able to go and make the corrections necessary and
Yes,
bounce
sir.
back and win the next week.
That's the DNA of a good team. See,
Yeah.
before we lost some of these games, the season, any season before this season, we could not do what we did this season. You know what I mean? Once we were
Right.
down 7 points, it felt like it was in the game. 10 points, it was over for sure.
Yeah. Yeah,
14,
it did feel
pack
like
it
that.
in, pack it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you can forget about it if it hit
Yeah,
10. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So
I mean
now,
14.
oh, 14 done, done. 10, you're like,
Yeah.
do I still want to look at the TV? You know,
Right.
this year,
Right.
no, it's not like that no more.
Yeah. Frankie C said we need to retain our second running back. Yeah,
Oh,
that would be good. But we'll
there we go.
see. We'll
There we go.
see because I think at the end
Gotta
of the
keep.
year, a lot of not a lot of decisions, but a major decision is going to have to be made in that running back room because if Jonathan Brooks is healthy and they feel like he can contribute and he's ready to go, somebody's gonna be the odd man out.
Yeah,
Somebody's going to be the odd man out.
I think it's gonna be Rico for this reason. I don't think he wants to be here anymore. The frustration on his face. Remember when we did that video? Uh,
I
yeah.
don't. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why I
Go
don't
ahead.
believe that, because I
Go ahead.
think that same interview, Joe
Hmm.
Person asked him with the frustrations of the play calling cause you not to want to be here next year, and he said absolutely not.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Then
he
I'll
said
trip.
he said that in he said that in the interview. It's
Well,
on tape.
I'll take that man at his own word.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
He said it, so I'm leaving it alone.
All right. Ernie Hardy said, "Good morning, fellas. What's up, Ernie? Good
But
morning."
what?
Panthers for Life said, "Don't we have to pay Coker after this year?"
Yes,
I don't
sir.
know what his salary is. I have to
Yeah, we got to
go and
pay
look
him.
on Spot Track.
We got to pay him.
I have to pull up Spot Track and see what it is.
Yeah, we got to pay him.
Um, Jay Issue said Ransom was my favorite out draft last year. Yeah, he was
Okay.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was definitely one of my favorites because I know we
Yeah.
needed safety bad because I know a lot of people was wanting to get rid of Nick Scott and I was one of them. And then wanted him to come back. So we definitely needed a safety to replace him. Yeah.
I think Nick Scott, this is his last year.
Yeah, Nader said right guard number 74 was solid. Yeah, he was solid. He was solid, but he did give up those 2 sacks. You
Yeah.
know, Braden Fitz beat him twice to get a sack on Bryce. One time left him standing looking like a mannequin. You know what I'm saying? He juked him so bad and went
Yeah.
right by him. And I think that was the
Yeah.
first sack on Bryce. And I was like, damn, it looked like he didn't even put forth the effort. Didn't even put a
Got
hand on the guy.
got lost.
Yeah.
Got lost in the sauce.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Petey Quick said much love and respect, Wally.
Hey, what's up, Petey? What's up, Petey? Appreciate you,
Yeah.
brother.
Eternal 252. We need a full winning season. I'm containing my assignment, but let's go, god damn it. Hey,
Eternal.
hey,
Yeah.
Eternal funny dude. For one, he do not like Bryce whatsoever.
No, no,
He
he
has
don't.
publicly let that be known. But I was
Yeah.
listening to him last night on a couple podcasts,
Uh-huh.
so yeah. Earl Locklear said, "What's good, y'all? What's good, Earl?
What's
What's
up?
going
What's up,
on?"
Earl?
Nervous said, I randomly put a bet on the Panthers to win at halftime and won. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Nervous, out here being a gambler. Don't
Uh-huh.
gambling with your life. I feel you.
Yep.
All right, who this? D Nice 2G. So happy to see my old boy Chuba balling again. Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like Chuba may be fully healthy from that
Yeah.
calf
Finally.
injury.
Finally,
And
yeah.
listen, if that's so, it's
Hey, perfect
always
timing.
good. It's always good to have a two-headed monster.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, exactly, Wally. Perfect timing, especially
Mm-hmm.
going forward. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Eternal said we win when you take the ball out of Bryce's hands. Keep it minimum. I can agree with that.
Hey man.
I mean
It,
and there's nothing wrong with that. Like we
no,
we all
no.
know
We'll run
we
into
all know what's the strength of our team. The strength of our team is our running game.
yes.
People get caught up in this conversation talking about, well, is he elite? Is he a game changer? Is a game manager like that? That I understand that makes for good conversation, argument,
Ah.
debates, what have you, whatever you want to do with it.
Why this
Listen,
why this, Tony?
all I
Tony.
need for you to play point guard of this offense, try to keep
Huh?
the interceptions to a minimum, don't
Uh-huh.
fumble the ball,
Uh-huh.
and help us win. Not be the reason that we win, but just
Yeah.
help us win.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well,
So
yes. I look at it like this. How would I say about him? He just like most quarterbacks in this league right now. I think we're still thinking about quarterbacks of the past. Majority of the quarterbacks are passing for about 225 yards a game, man. They ain't
you
passing for a
told
whole
me,
bunch of yards.
see,
They ain't passing
see,
for a whole bunch of
see.
yards. So
No,
all
no,
this
no.
crazy
Why?
stuff people talking, yeah, go ahead.
no, because I tried to do what you said. You said don't feed into this and that.
I got
But
it.
now
Got it.
you
I
but now
won't.
you no
I
hell
won't.
no, no hell no. You don't went down the rabbit hole. No, here we are. Here
Here we
we
go.
are.
Here we go.
So one of the things, driver said drop the link.
I dropped the driver.
Wiley. All right. So one of the things that I heard last night, and driver can attest to this because he was on the panel. Him and Ronnie, you know, was that these elite quarterbacks, they don't need the running game or running back to run 30, 35, 40 times a game. They go out there and they sling it 35, 40 times a game because that's what the elite quarterbacks do. I was like, oh, is that right? So y'all consider, so you know what, Wiley? Who do you consider an elite quarterback?
Man, we ain't going. I ain't going down that road. That's useless
No,
conversation.
no, 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 no,
Patrick,
Wiley, you you
everybody
you
run the
you done
ball.
started. You you
Everybody
you
run
done
the
you
ball.
you you done started. You
Told him,
done
told him,
started with me.
told him. I'm not
What
doing
You
it
that.
do? What
Wiley.
it do? Ah.
What up, driver?
What's
What
up,
up?
driver?
Hey,
What's
hey,
up? What's
I
good?
heard you, Tony, man. That's hey, man. Hey. When I told that, like I said, like I said, this how this shit go. When you finally get down to the nitty gritty and you gotta talk football, they can't do it because when
Mhm.
it came down to basically showing the motherfuckers a top quarterback in the motherfucking
Hey, driver,
NFL.
driver. We tried to play this everywhere, driver. Slow down the fan a little bit. This all. We tried to play it everywhere. We wanted to go everywhere. Go ahead, driver.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I got you. I got you. Yeah, but uh, let me talk like I'm on a computer.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. So, hey, yeah, man. But like I said, we talking football. You can't really explain yourself because yesterday it showed when Matthew Stafford got that pick on the goal line. From that point on, when they got down there, they ran the ball. It wasn't even a question about, hey, we gonna run the ball, throw the ball. No, he ran the ball.
Mhm.
It, every quarterback, whether you the top tier quarterback or average quarterback, you need a running back to take the pressure out the quarterback to open up the pass. So,
Mhm.
I, all these questions about whether we win because of the running game, he's a part of the offense. I
You
just
talking about Bryce?
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, uh if he hand the ball off, he the quarterback.
yeah,
I mean, we gotta keep things, what I just call it. We gotta keep stuff honest, bro. We gotta be honest. And when people say that's it, when you learning and you around other people who's teaching or giving you, different points of view, whatever, like I say, whatever I disagree with it or not, I'm still learning from the situation. But I just
right.
think these people just using a voice and a page to really not focus on football talk. It's just more about trying to see, can I get a reaction out of somebody else. And to me, that ain't the type of shit I want to hear. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to touch on that though, because I feel like at this point, if you ain't talking football by week 13, what is we talking about?
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah,
Um,
what's up? What's up, Petey Falcon? What's going on, man?
what's going on? I want to first so that's a play because I actually betted against the my own team, which is the Panthers. So I'm not a
Yeah.
Falcons fan by no means. Let's go ahead and clear that up. Secondly, um, however, man, it was a nice win yesterday. I did not depict them to win this game, win the game yesterday. I can honestly say that, and Wally could he even contest that. Brown, I would have probably. I'm definitely not would have never thought they would have won that game yesterday if I didn't see it with my own eyes. But and that's the reason. The reason why I say they would possibly wouldn't have won is because of the injuries that we were dealing with at the time. Not having our suitable starters that we normally have, and not being really content with the personnel that we had currently, like Michael Jackson, who's a rotational beast. Um, who else? Nick Scott as well too. List goes on. But I mean, like I said, nice win. I can honestly say commends go to Michael Jackson because he did get a pick six yesterday. That's what 2 weeks in
Yeah.
a row. 2 weeks in a row now, if I'm not mistaken.
First of his career, pick six.
Yeah, first of his career. Hey, kudos to him.
Yeah.
Nick Scott got a pick yesterday off the helmet of Derek Brown. That was good
Right.
awareness on his end. He's still trash, and I still want him gone. Don't care. But thank you. uh, but
I feel
Rico
you.
Dowdle, man, he showed some poise as he always do. I feel like he's a real fundamental running back who normally like he follows through his drills. You know how some people, they go you go through these drills and stuff like when you practicing on the off season, and I feel like he takes some of that and he applies it to his game. Real
Mm-hmm.
fundamental football.
Yep.
And that's why I feel like his tempo just didn't go yesterday as it normally does, because I feel like the Rams are more prepared for his running style than they were for Chuba.
Yep.
And I really feel like people keep constantly like trying to like they'll write Chuba off, but still fail to realize that this is Chuba's team, granted, but his style is a little different. To me, I feel like we should be able to keep them both because of the fact that they both have a style that can complement each other. If one can't go, the other one should be able to, get off. And that's the
Yes.
style of football that Carolina Panthers has been used to or accustomed to. You
Now,
know what I'm
Petey,
saying?
you said a mouthful, Petey, because we used to do that with Jonathan Stewart, and
And D'Angelo Williams.
and some games Stewart would be killing them. Some games the other
Absolutely.
way. So that's
Yep.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You got to have a different style of run because sometimes it's like, okay, I'm hitting you, and they say I change the pace, hit you, gap. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
he flows through his gaps as well too. So if you watch the way Dotto runs, he runs through that gap. He waits patiently. He fires through. Chuba's type of person that's gonna hit run a gun. He gonna hit it hard, and I'm gonna just go see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Mm. So you think Rico runs more patiently than Chuba?
Yeah.
of course, yes.
Hmm.
Watch. I mean, watch film. All 22, man. I welcome you to it. I'm not gonna debate that. Just watch film. Watch the film, baby. So, like I
Oh,
say,
oh, 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 Peter. Now that I do that. I do that faithfully every
yeah,
day.
watch
Yeah.
Like
film, man.
Yeah.
if there's one person that you talk to in Panther Nation on these podcasts that watch
Hmm.
film that know what they watching, that would be me. I battle that up against
Yeah.
anybody. But no,
So you
I
disagree?
think yeah, I disagree. I think Chuba is the more patient runner. Chuba is the more he sets up his blocks, and sometimes he can get too patient that he will stop his feet behind the line of scrimmage. That has been a big knock on Chuba for the past couple years. Is that now that he has got his balance, his legs up under him? Because if you remember his rookie year, he couldn't keep his balance. He was always trying to run faster than like he was really off balance. He was leaning forward too much. Now that he has
Mhm.
his legs up under him, when he's behind the line of scrimmage, um, he does tend to stop his feet. When he don't stop his feet and be patient and then hits the hole, he has a better front lean than Rico Dowdle. But Rico hits it harder because he's more of a violent runner than Chuba when it comes to that. And now this is just my opinion. I ain't saying you wrong and I'm right or vice versa. I'm just giving you my opinion. Rico hits the hole with a little bit more explosiveness, a little bit more violence than Chuba. But Chuba is a bigger back than Rico, and he does have a little bit more power. He just don't run, in my opinion, he just don't run as aggressive as Rico Dowdle. Now, if y'all go back and watch the first play of the game yesterday, Rico hurt his shoulder on the very first play. The very first run play, he hurt his shoulder and he was seen on the sideline tapping like at his shoulder or his neck area like he had a stinger or something,
Mm-hmm.
and it kind of like bothered him, the first quarter, first half, and that's when you saw Chuba get more run than I thought they probably had for him going into the game. But when he got in there, he ran like a man possessed, and you got to go with the hot hand, and that's what they
Mm.
did.
So, like I said, you're not wrong. However, when it comes to Chuba, if you watch, he runs
Mhm.
through those gaps where he got a little bit of open. He's gonna fire through. That's what I mean. He's gonna fire through
Right.
a small gap to make something out of nothing. Now, when it comes to actually running through
Yeah.
the gaps, as far as like watching your progressions as a running back, hey, watching everything unfold, and then I'm gonna shoot through. You know what I'm saying? Full
Yeah.
force. That's Dottle. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Dottle's gonna hit that gap, and he gonna hit it
Gotcha.
hard as well too. He gonna bruise you. I also want to give shout outs to Bryce. And y'all know how I feel about Bryce. It's
Yeah,
not that the
yeah,
fact
go
that
ahead.
I don't like this man. I just don't like his playing style for the
Mm-hmm.
Carolina Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't express that many times, but I gotta say, he played a decent game. Instead of him going down the field the whole entire time or eyeing down our wide receiver, he was also checking the ball down and throwing through through his progressions and throwing in the flats as well too. You
Mm-hmm.
can't always go down the field.
Mhm.
That's one of the quarterbacks from Alabama. Alabama now. His problem is he has that disease that Cam Newton had, and I respect the Cam Newton. That's an actual. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
what
saying? Hey,
what's that? What's the disease?
always trying to go deep for that the big play.
Get a big play,
That
yeah.
Oh,
always trying to go for
yeah.
that big play every time, and that's one of Alabama's current quarterbacks issue right now. Um, and Bryce had that issue as well too, trying to always go for that big play, and you can't, and that's where I feel like Canales kind of got real strict on him, or I'll say putting a leash on him, if you will, of how much he want to expose him to on that playbook. That's why everybody keeps screaming, "Hey, open the playbook." Hey, if I allow Bryce to do this, he gonna constantly keep trying to go deep the whole time or iron down receivers, which cause a lot of mental mistakes and where we get fall
Mhm.
behind in points and the game get away from us. So I
So,
honestly say, I'm sorry.
no, I'm gonna say.
What,
So, what do you think of Bryce' performance yesterday? Do you think that the passing game complemented the running game, or was it the other way around?
I feel like the running game will always open up the pass. I feel like it's always been open for him to do.
Right.
It just more
Mm-hmm.
so. I
Very
feel
true.
like the. I feel like it had to be where Canales would give him the option. Say, hey, okay, we're gonna put it in your hand to open up this playbook, and if you don't see it's there, then hey, feel free to audible at your will. You know what I'm saying? At your own risk.
Yeah.
But I honestly feel like the running game really, like I said, open it up. Honestly, like this, you allow Chuba to get his touches. You
Mm-hmm.
Right.
allow Dotto to get his touches as well too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Coker has always been exceptional. Let me get onto that.
Yes.
Y'all touched on that
Yes.
earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
Co-
Yes.
Yes.
Coker has always had this. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you watch this game in the NCAA when he was in college, he was a wideout. That man can get some separation.
Yes.
Yes,
That
he
man can
can.
make plays.
Yes,
Yes.
he can.
You know what I'm
Yes,
Yes.
he
saying? And the thing
can.
about it, I feel like, and this is how I always felt. If Carolina wants to win games constantly and be consistent, you have to get your other wide receivers engaged. And that's not even wide
Mm-hmm.
receivers, tight ends as well too. You got to let
Yep.
them make their plays
Everybody.
as well
Everybody. Yeah.
too. Everybody has to touch that ball. You can't eye down one receiver. You can't do that. Because once that happens, guess what? Teams notice it. Okay, he gonna throw it to him. Okay, shit. All we gotta do is lock this motherfucker down because we know he ain't gonna throw it this way, or he gonna
Yeah.
run it the whole time. We know they ain't
Yeah.
gonna throw it. We just gonna apply pressure, and
Yep.
that's how they contain Bryce.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But however, Bryce played exceptional yesterday. He
Yeah.
played a good game. He managed a good game.
Mm-hmm.
Um, can I'm gonna let everybody enjoy it because I'm not gonna talk down. But if I was
Yeah.
to say a couple things that he did bad yesterday,
Yeah. Go
did
ahead.
anybody
Yeah.
see the because nobody brought this up? XL
Go ahead,
pass.
bring it up. Go ahead,
When it
bring
was
it.
time for XL to catch that ball, he threw it.
Uh-huh.
He tried to direct them, pretty audible into the pass
Yep.
Yeah.
and threw it
He
way
overshot
past.
him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
overshot
overshot
him.
him. Yeah, he overshot
So it's
him.
like,
It's a,
so let's And now, granted, now the question that comes up, panel, every time that we talk about Bryce is that 5th year option.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Now, from what you've seen this year, at the grading him this year, can I
not
ask
yet,
you both, and if y'all
not
could
yet,
please be honest with me, do
not
y'all
yet,
really feel like he needs that 5th year option? They
not
should,
yet.
or they should give him. Thank you.
Not me. I say not yet. Now, if he the last 4 games he plays out of his mind, he continue what he just did. Maybe they'll pick it up just to make sure that it costs less. Because here's the deal: if you pick up the 5th year option, what it does is it costs you less money overall, right? And the contract is spread out more. But if you
Right.
don't pick up the 5th year option, what happens is you can still franchise him, right? Franchise tag him, but now your costs have gone up, balloon. Now
Mm-hmm.
we're in, say he is 4th year, right? He plays consistently really good. Now your
Mm-hmm.
cost is ballooned now. You know what I'm saying? That's the dance. So if the 5th year option is 16 million, maybe you give him the fix 16 million, uh, and say okay, but it depends on the last 4 games. Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead, drive.
Yeah. So I answer this. I answer the question two ways. If it was me personally, and I've stated this, weeks ago, and I said now, even after the game we had yesterday, if it was up to me, no, I wouldn't extend him. The reason why I wouldn't extend him right now because he hasn't shown me a level of consistency to me that warrants that. I don't think he's worth $50 million a year or whatever the case, whatever it's going to be by the time he signs his extension. But that's just me. Now, the other answer to that question is: would the Carolina Panthers give him that extension? Yes, I believe they will because they have until the beginning of the league year next year, which is April or May, something like that. It's right after the NFL draft. They have to make a decision on his 5th year option.
Earliest is
So
March, latest is May. Yeah, you're right.
yeah. So if he continues to play like he has been playing this year, because I don't know if anybody even really paid attention. Like Bryce has a winning record as a quarterback this year. I know that's hard to believe, and I ain't really saying much, but he has a winning record. He
Can
has a
you break that
winning
down? What do
record.
you mean by that?
This year
I
only.
mean, his record between wins and losses, he has a better winning percentage. He has more wins than he has losses, and each year since he's been a rookie, his completion percentage has went up, sacks have went down, his touchdowns have went up, and his interceptions have decreased. Now that's not
Mm-hmm.
just me saying it; that's the facts that's stated on
Yeah,
ESPN,
yeah.
PFF, whoever you want to go to. Though that's just what he's done. So I'm just saying, just based off of that, and you look at the talent that's coming out in the draft this year, 2026, and possibly 2027, I don't think there's any quarterback out there right now, or even if we in the position to get the number one quarterback. The number one quarterback this year, to me, will be Fernando Mendoza out of Indiana or Dante Moore out of Oregon. I don't think if we continue to play like we playing right now, we're in a position to draft either one of those. And I don't think it would make good sense if you pick up his 5th year option. Why would you go draft a quarterback in the first round? Now that's just general manager talk. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. I like that,
That's just
Tony. I
gen
like how you
that's
broke that.
that's just general
Yeah.
manager talk. And when you look at it, and this is what I try to convey to people, is not necessarily about what I would do. It's about you got to look at it through the lens
Organization.
of Dan Morgan, Dave Canales, and Brett Tillis, and what they see or what they may feel best fits the team going forward. Because if Dave Canales, even though Dave Canales didn't draft Bryce Young, we all know that that's not his quarterback. But if Dave Canales feels comfortable with Bryce Young, Bryce ain't going nowhere. And then if he didn't, you know who would have to sign off on
Temper.
Bryce being traded? Tepper, because he was picked by
Yeah,
Tepper.
yeah,
So
yeah,
that's another obstacle.
yeah.
So if David Tepper ain't fed up with him, it doesn't matter what Dave Canales think.
Exactly,
And
Exactly.
that's true. But at the same time, it's just like, bro, you have to explain to him. But do he really want to gamble with his career because his ass will be on the line? Now he
Yeah,
did
I
his
mean
job,
that
was
that
just fixed him. Well, I didn't say fix him. He put some tape on him and some gorilla glue and put him together. Um, he
Hey,
honestly, he know it's not tape.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But and to what you said, if I could, add a little
Go
addition to
ahead.
that, what you just said, as far as the winning record you said. So the
yeah.
Bills game doesn't count, right?
No,
Why? What do you mean? Well, no, no. What do you mean? Does the bill game count?
Because then
the
they
games
said
he
he has a
played.
winning record. That because he didn't play the Bills game wouldn't count because he didn't start that game, right?
Right.
Yeah,
He didn't play that
yeah,
game, right?
yeah.
Right.
Correct,
So
correct.
which
Right.
means they ain't gonna give him that credit for that. I think that would
Right.
take a credit to accreditation if they would apply that game as well too, but they did
Well,
not because he didn't start that
so
game.
I don't.
He was
So
hurt.
I don't know what you're trying to get at. Where you're going with this, but right now Carolina is 7-6. So just say like Bryce played every game this year, he
He's
has a
still
winning
winning.
record. He'll be 7-6. But because he didn't play that Buffalo game and we lost, so
Yeah,
instead of him being 7-6, he'll be 7-5, which is a
yeah,
winning record.
yeah.
Yeah, and let me touch on this, man. I know you asking me, I say, man, I just looked at this year as a 10-win team, and my minimum was 8. I mean, we one game away from the minimum amount of wins. And like I always told people, like the first 2 years, I really went behind the team. I wasn't really watching much football. I wasn't into football. Just had a lot going on in my life. But when I sat back this year, I watched every game from beginning to the end.
Mhm, mhm.
And I saw a team that grow. And also I seen a quarterback that, you know, looked at like, he had to grow up. And I always told people, Bryce is immature. I never questioned whether like people use is he a NFL quarterback or this and that. I always think maturity plays a factor in your progression as an athlete. You get what I'm saying? So that's just my
Mhm.
my personal opinion about
Mm.
players. So all right. Now when you look at based on his play, okay, like they it's another stat that they pointed out. Since 2016, Cam Newton and Bryce was the only quarterbacks that threw 2 touchdown passes for over 30 or 40 yards. So just imagine when you ask that question, how many quarterbacks that been on this team since Cam Newton? So
Plenty.
okay, so when if they didn't do it right, and and you can't say well Bryce had a way better team than them or this or that. I mean, everybody knew what the situation was when you was dealing with Carolina Panthers at that time. Because what I was told, the defense was good and whoop 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 and such with Wilkins and all this other crap. I'm not saying you, but they just tried to make it seem like they was good enough to win games when Price got there. So the point I'm making is this: if all those quarterbacks can do that since Cam and Price came down this year alone, broke the franchise record passing yards, being the only quarterback since Cam to complete passing touchdowns that far. Why would I be looking for another quarterback?
Consistency,
Oh,
man.
well, to answer that question, driver, I think there's so many variables as to why someone may be looking for a quarterback or not. So I think there's just way too many more variables that goes into the pot when you're making that decision whether you want to move on or not. But like I said, before anybody can make a decision, let's just face
Consistency.
the fact that they're gonna have to get the okay from David Tepper because David Tepper and Nicole Tepper, they chose Bryce, not Frank Wright, not Thomas Brown, not who was the Scott Fitterer, not him. That was David Tepper. So now you
Absolutely.
talking about the owner stand on 10 toes and made this decision. And in my opinion, it's not over until he wants it to be over.
That's true. Um, hey, thank you guys. I'm gonna be tuned in on at work. I appreciate you guys for allowing me in.
I
Wally,
appreciate you, Petey, man.
No
Appreciate you,
doubt,
brother.
man.
Appreciate you, man.
Wa- Wally,
Appreciate
bro.
meeting
Listen,
you, dog.
hey, likewise, Tony, man. I like your take, man. Driver, you're gonna always be driver.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Wally,
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Wally, much love and respect to you, man, brother. Man, I love your content, man. I'm glad you and
Appreciate you,
Tony
man.
on here doing y'all thing, man. For real, man. I'm gonna always support your shit, your channel, man. Cause
Yeah,
bro, you got a good product, man. I like the early mornings, man. Need this, even in no matter what time you go in, but I'm gonna always tune in, bro. Much love and
appreciate
respect
you.
to you, man.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, man. You know what I was saying, driver earlier, and then I'm gonna try to make sure we do this. I want this thing to be able to be played everywhere. You know, if it's a beauty shop, whether it's church, you know what I'm saying, deacons listen to it, whomever, right? Barbershop, beauty shop. So that way we get more, you know, people love football, you know what I'm saying? And if we have the right atmosphere, we can get a lot of people in here that want to enjoy football. That's all, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying, Wiley. Man, it be hard, man. You know me,
I
man.
know, man.
Hey,
I
man,
know,
no
driver.
And check
disrespect to you, babe. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying?
and
Yeah,
and check this out. Check this out real quick about Bryce's salary.
Hmm.
So this year, his third year, he has a cap hit of 10.3, which is about 3.7% of the cap. And his
Hmm.
dead cap is 22 million. Next year, which is his fourth year, cap hit is 12 million, and the dead cap is only 12 million.
Hmm.
It doesn't say what the fifth year option will be. I'm on Spot Track looking at it right
Hmm.
now. It doesn't
Hmm.
say what the fifth year option
Somebody put it in the chat
would
earlier.
be.
They said 16. I don't know who put it in there. It was early. It was up on the chat.
I think it's a little more than that, especially for quarterback.
Okay.
Especially for quarterback. Um, but yeah, I will look and
But
find that out for you guys.
all right, but you said something true, Tony, and this, and I think people got to understand this piece. Tepper got to make a decision, true, and I think he's going to want to wait and watch next year, right? If Bryce comes out, say it's the last 4 games, and be consistent, he goes for 200 yards a game, right? That means he'll end the season over 300, 3,000 yards. He'll have around like 31, 3,200 yards, right? He'll have at the rate he's going, the touchdowns percent. Let me see what he got right here. I'll pull it up so we can all see. Where we go. So Bryce Young is right here. He's right here. So right now he got 2,300 yards. And how many touchdowns does he have? He has 18 touchdowns, right? Let me see this. Yeah, 18 touchdowns. 18 touchdowns. Where you at?
I think
Bryce.
9 interceptions.
Yeah,
I think he got
18
nine
touch.
interceptions.
Yeah, 9 interceptions. Yep, that's what he got.
Yeah.
And if he continue on the rate he's going, right? Uh, he, he's what is for the yards, he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
He
17,
in the top
18.
20.
Yeah, he
I think
top
he's in
20.
18.
Top 20. And now if we go over here to QBR rating, right? It's quarterback rating for the year, he's a little higher, you know. Where Bryce at? There you go. He's still in the top 20. All I'm saying is if he continues to go down this road and he say he finishes the last 4 games at about 250 yards, 220, say 100, 220 yards a game, 220 yards a game, he's going to be around 32, 3,400 yards and about 26, 27 touchdowns. They're going to pick up his fifth year option.
Mm.
I'm talking about to protect the option of not paying too much if they extend him. Whether they extend him or not, that's a different discussion. I'm saying from a GM perspective, it makes more sense to protect yourself by picking up the option because you pick up the option, you're protecting the capital that you protecting the cap itself. You ain't got to extend
Mhm.
him. That's the difference. People gonna keep understanding. Just because you pick up the 50 option, don't mean you can't trade him or cut him. That don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. That's
And
true.
that's the piece people keep getting messing
I'm
up.
getting them
Yeah, go
250
ahead.
right now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So that's
He
another
just beat
thousand
the
yards.
Rams, man. That man
Yeah.
just outplayed Matthew Stafford.
Yes, he
Man, for to be
did.
the MVP. Ah, yeah. I'm getting him 250 right now. Fuck
Nah,
around,
but
y'all be looking at a
uh,
300, $400 million man. Try to tell you. You better get him while he cheap.
D Knight said Google says 23 million for Bryce 5th year
oh,
option.
okay.
And that listen, if 23 million, brother, that is like
Hmm.
that is like the bottom of the ladder as starting quarterbacks
Correct.
when you talk about money.
It's yeah, yeah. You
So
want
if I
you want
had
it
to
that's
give
cheap.
Bryce, if I had to give Bryce 23, 25, maybe even $30 million, I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with 50, 55.
No.
And then you know what? You told me don't go there, so I ain't gonna go there. But I
Okay.
just heard I heard a number so outlandish last night. I was like, what in
Nah, nah. We
the
ain't going
hell
there.
we talking about?
We ain't
But
going there.
yeah,
Let's keep it over here. Let's keep it on over here. Hey,
yeah.
what's up, Coach PPP?
That that is Bishop Moon Pie. You got to introduce him properly.
Yes, sir.
You got to introduce him properly.
How about them Panthers?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Man,
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
you
Yes,
know,
sir.
guys, I always say this, and y'all know this. You want to
Hmm.
go into the bye week with a win,
Yes.
Yes,
and
sir.
I just did a show that said pathway or road or pathway to the playoffs, and
Hmm.
it did not include a win against the Rams.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Talk about
firmly
it.
I am firmly a strong believer that the
Hmm.
Carolina Panthers are going to make it to the playoffs now with
Ah.
this win. We're going to come back and we're going to knock the lemon pepper wet off of the Saints, come up out that dark dungeon stadium, and get ready for the goddamn Bucks. And what a great joy to have the Bucks first at home. People don't want to. Hey, Dave said people are not going to want to play us at home. Dave said that. He said it. He said it.
Very
And
true.
Hold on. The first game after the bye is New Orleans, right?
first game after the bye is New Orleans. Then we play the
Yeah,
Bucks
we're going
at
to New Orleans.
home.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I'm ignorant
I
for the
am
next
not
two
about to
weeks.
let you get me. I am not about to let you get me riled up. I ain't
Yeah,
about to do
hey,
it.
hey, hey, get riled up because I'm gonna be ignorant the next 2 weeks. Yeah, yeah, I'm ignorant, real ignorant.
Oh man, I ain't gonna do it. PPP. I ain't
Such a
gonna do it.
beautiful win, bro. It was. Yeah,
It
hey,
was.
Frankie, see, it is. The stadium is cold, wet, dark, and stank. Ain't got no windows. You don't know what time you go in or what time you come out the Superdome. Yeah, yeah, it's a prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So PPP. Tell us what did you think of the game as a whole yesterday? What was your take on the outcome of the game? Damn, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it was. Oh, you think you're the best? Okay, let's see. That really was the whole overarching position in that game. You think you the best? Okay, we'll see. And not man. Shout out to Evero having
Yeah, shout out to Evero.
having two starters out and still performing as if they was there. It, bro, there was no drop off from the defense. Shout out to Mike Jack. Shout out to DB, Big Grizzly. Causing havoc at the beginning of the game and at the end of the game to basically seal it. I mean, it was absolutely beautiful. Shout out to Bryce Young. Fourth down conversions to Coker and to T Mac for touchdowns. it was like y'all think y'all better than us. All right, we'll see. And I think that Rams win against the Bucks and the San Francisco 49ers loss, that we had really had people talking crazy, and I can't blame them.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
can't blame them.
Yeah.
I can't blame them at all. But what
Yep.
Dave Finella said, we've seen their best football. They ain't see ours yet. And yesterday was a
Ooh.
full, total, complete game from the defense, offense, and special teams. Man, kudos to
Yes, sir. Yes,
man.
sir.
I'm,
Yes,
I'm sorry, I
sir.
was about to say the N word. I can't say that over here, but I'm hyped, yo. I'm
Yeah,
hyped.
yeah, yeah. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, PPP.
Yeah, boy,
Hey,
I'm hyped, man.
real quick. Hey, Eternal. Hey, all I can go off of is what I've seen you say about Bryce. Now, if I'm not calling you a Bryce fan or a Bryce hater. I'm just saying like whenever I've seen you make comments about Bryce, it's always negative about Bryce. That's all I'm saying. But hey, I could be wrong. So if I'm wrong, I'm a man. I stand corrected. My apologies. I
Yes,
ain't
sir.
trying to put no assumptions out there
Yes, sir. Yes,
about
sir.
you if it's not true. That's all.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Appreciate you,
hey,
Go
Tony.
ahead,
hey,
PPP.
Eternal. Hey, Eternal. You want Tony gone 120 to the super chat. He about
Picture that. Picture
Here we go. Here we
that.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Picture that. That'll be money wasted.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, APPP. Now,
Yes, sir.
I was sitting here and we went through some things earlier. We talked about the defense, talked about the offense, talked about the quarterback play. Question now for the panel is, where do we go from here? Now
Oh
we're in the
man.
bye week. We're in the bye week. We got the last four games. We smell the playoff.
Oh yeah.
It's within grasp.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're gonna start with Tony, and we're gonna say, where do we go from here? What do we need to learn inside this bye week so we can sprint to the end? Go ahead, Tony. Talk to me.
Consistency and trust.
Mm-hmm.
Be consistent with who you are as a play caller, as an offense. Play to your strength and trust in the plays that you call and trust for the men on the field to execute those plays.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for me.
Talk to me, driver. Talk to me, driver. The driver must have stepped away. Then talk to me, PPP. What you think?
Yeah, I agree with Tony. I think right now, especially with us getting back J.C. Horn, Robert Hunt, and Cade Mays,
Mm-hmm.
after the bye week, it's about getting into that form that you ultimately want to be in December.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that the Panthers just have to be consistent.
Mm-hmm.
You take your shots. We can throw the ball anywhere.
Yes.
We have the biggest wide receiving core in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to him, and man, shout out to Bryce for layering that pass on 4th and 3, I think, or 4th and 2 to
Yes,
Coker.
wasn't that pretty? Wasn't that
Boy,
pretty?
Coker didn't have to slow down or
Yes,
not. I
sir.
said, and he drug Forbes like 6 yards. I said, look at them. I
Yes,
said,
baby.
what we got
Yes,
going on? And
baby.
Coker was a freaking dog yesterday, bro. I like when he
Yeah.
Yes,
makes
sir.
he makes plays, man. Hey, he expresses it like, yo, I'm the biggest dude on the field, yo. Like, I
Yes.
love it,
Yes.
man. But yeah, uh, real quick, I want to say this, man.
Mm-hmm.
That play to T Mac. Don't that play look very, very similar to Week One's play against the New Orleans Saints that
Yes.
Bryce Young threw an interception on?
Uh-huh.
It's basically the same play without. No, it's basically the same play. The
Yeah.
only thing is
I
he
don't
had
I
time.
don't remember it.
Okay, so remember we had Deontay Johnson and Adam Thielen. They was going on deep crosses, and you had the single high safety in the middle of the field.
Yeah,
Single
I
high
remember.
safety.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. So this time, Bryce Young allowed them to figure out the safety, whichever way he gonna go. He ran to Excel. Boom, you got a wide open man on the right, running to the right hand side, man, and do it
Mm-hmm.
over the side.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
man. And,
Yeah, because
and, and, and
I think go ahead, go ahead.
I was about to say this last thing. And if you look at the blocking, shout out to Chuba Hubbard. He put a block on that goddamn defensive lineman, man. And
I
that thing
mean,
Yeah.
said,
all in
boom. I
his
said,
reels.
ooh.
All in his reels.
All in his ribs,
Yeah.
Tony.
All in his reels. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that.
baby.
I remember that. Yeah, but one of the big, I think I kind of remember that play now, from New Orleans, and I think the biggest difference between that play and what we saw yesterday, Bryce was given time to see the play develop and unfold. He didn't have a lot of pressure in his face when he threw that ball to T Mac yesterday.
But he didn't
If
he didn't
if
have he didn't have
if I
pressure in
remember
New Orleans. He
correctly.
didn't have pressure in New Orleans with that play. He just sped it up too
Okay.
quick. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. The safety was able to drop down on it. But this time he allowed the safety to pick which receiver he was gonna go with. Whoever he was gonna go with, he was gonna throw it to the other point, man. So it very great play by Canellis, and I'm starting to see a real strong pattern with Canellis that he's not afraid to go back to plays that were bad for us in the past, but they've grown from it, man. So that's real good. I ain't gonna lie, that's real good.
Popping, what's happening?
What's up, Pop? What's up, Pop?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Oh man,
morning.
I slept so good.
Did we all pop it? Did we all? Felt like we was on a cloud last night.
Oh my god. I don't think I've
Oh,
ever drooled
baby.
so much. Yeah. Doesn't it feel great, fellas, to wake up as
Yes,
a
it does.
winner?
Yes, it does. Yes, it
Hey,
does.
Uh,
Yes, it does.
I wouldn't be me if I wouldn't say, "What's a bird to a jet?"
What's that?
The Falcons and the Jets. What's a bird to a jet?
Here we
Shout
go.
out to them Jets. Um,
yes, yes, sir.
it was great, man. This was an all around good organizational win,
Hmm.
good team win, great execution. Everybody did their job, and you know the cardiac cats is back. Like I told PPP and I said on the 704 show,
Yeah,
the
you're
cardiac
right,
cats are
Poppy.
back.
2003.
2000,
2003. Come on. Come
what?
on,
It's really
baby.
2001, but it's
Yeah,
starting to
but
look like 2003 a little bit. Got a little,
it's smelling like it. It's smelling like it.
I taste it. We was talking about some hypotheticals. We might have got Mr. Trill a little triggered last night. But if they win out, I, I'm jumping out the window, guys. PvP might as well open up the other window beside yours, and we jumping
Here
out.
we go.
Oh, let
Here
me
we
tell
go.
you now, I done jumped out. I'm about 10,000 feet in the air right now. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if they win out, but right
No.
now,
Ain't no if. Ain't no if. They going to. Yeah, they going to. You just beat the best team in the freaking NFL. You made a
The
potential
hottest team.
front
Yeah.
runner Hall of Fame quarterback look like he was mid. What with not having all your defensive pieces. When them defensive pieces come back, you better go dummy.
Yeah. Yes, sir. You there, PPP?
I don't know. I lost like sound or something.
Yeah. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I just went on mute. I just went on
Oh,
mute, but I'm
okay.
here.
Oh,
I can keep
okay.
talking now. I keep talking.
Oh no,
Now you're
I
right.
thought you was talking.
Now
Then
you're
sound
right.
like you
Now you're
stopped.
right.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay,
did. You
yeah.
like you was in the middle of your sermon, and all of a sudden you got, you forgot you had some chicken in the back.
Oh well, nah, ain't no chicken, but Dilly, but Dilly
Chicken,
beloved,
chicken
we
in
are
the living
here
room.
today. Yeah, Dilly beloved. Yeah. Nah, man, but like I said, great team win, man. I mean, I don't see any reason why the Panthers can't win out and be 11-6 at the moment. Well, at that time, I don't see why it can't happen. I really
Yeah,
don't.
Yeah, PPP. I want to jump on that train with you, brother. I want to, but they hurt me so bad after that Atlanta game, and then with that showing in San Francisco, they hurt me, PPP.
I
I
know it
want I want to
did.
jump on that train with you, but God, dog.
I know you do,
Woo!
man. Hey, I'm gonna just buy you a ticket so you don't waste your money. How about that?
All
Just
right,
get,
that sounds good. That
just
sounds
get me
good.
back on the backside.
Right.
See, hey, see,
I
this is the thing.
Oh
This is the
man.
thing. I told y'all, man, I'm a part of the goddamn franchise die. I'm changing every goddamn. I move all furniture. Yeah,
Slow
yeah.
down the cussing,
My bad,
driver. I
Wiley. My
got you,
bad,
driver.
Wiley.
Go ahead, Doc.
Golly, I be slipping every time. God.
Go ahead, Doc. Go ahead.
Hey, man, yeah. I'm changing all expectations around here every year. Next year we go win 13, just like PPP said. Yeah,
Hello,
yeah. You said it this year, PPP. You
I
just a year
did, I
too early.
did.
That's all. That's
And
all.
guess what? And guess what? And
Yeah.
guess what? And guess what, driver? They all call me crazy. Yeah, they said PPP, you crazy. Yeah, try to commit me to the
Hey,
crazy house. Talked about me
well,
bad on Twitter. Mm,
well,
mm.
if you look
You
at
ain't
it,
looking too
that
crazy
Saints
now, though.
game, that I mean, it was a few games that we could have really won. You know, we'll be in a better position. You know, but I'm not blaming that on the court. I just think our team is young, man, and I think we finding a way to change the culture back to keep pounding. And now that we started pounding, we're becoming a winning team again. So I think uh Dave Canales is a great head coach. I now I question his play calling, but for his head coach,
Rightfully
I
so.
think I think he's a great head coach. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, uh, I think that helped change the identity of our team. I think he helped bring back what we believed in as a fan base, which is running the ball, things that I like to do. You know, people that have similar, you know what I'm saying, fandom about their team about like me. I'm a big on the running back. I look at Rico like Ricky Williams. You know what I'm saying? So I just love running backs. But like I said, I just think we found our identity. We can't go away from it, man. We right where we need to be at.
That
you know
that
what?
that's but that's the thing. That's the thing. We got he gotta recognize and see when I trust in my players, when I trust in the play calling, 9 times out of 10, it has worked in our favor. He has to stick to that. He has to believe in it more than the players because he's the one calling the plays.
Hmm.
He's the one
Right.
calling the plays. You know what I'm saying? He's the one that's dialing the plays up, and the players are going out there to execute it. So, like I said, just like they did in the second half of the Atlanta game, how they did in the Green Bay game, the Dallas game, and now against the Rams, I think that is enough to show you that if you are on your game and you're calling it like you want to call it, your players will go out there and execute it in the run game, in the passing game. He just had to stick with it.
Hmm.
Yes, he got to have faith.
Right,
This
exactly.
this game, and I meant to say this on the 704 show, but I didn't get a chance to. But this game was great for anybody and everybody um that wants a contract. This was a contract game to me, in my eyes. You wanted if you only got the rest of this year on your contract, this was the game to prove why they should bring you back. And somebody just got paid
Mm,
yesterday.
mm.
Somebody just got signed yesterday. Cure him. You got to bring him back. I mean, even though he may not be the starter, man, he's been a great guard since we got in. Yes, some things did
Yeah,
slip, but man, he is a huge human being.
Yeah, he
That's a
is.
yeah. He
that's a
like
big
six,
boy.
Oh, mountain man.
six, six. Yeah, he like 6'6", 320.
Yeah,
Good gracious.
he stood up next to Bryce. I said, God dang.
For well, that's A lot of people do that to
Hey,
Bryce, but
popping.
I was
Hey,
just,
popping.
yeah,
You ain't you know you ain't shit, right? I
Yeah,
was
I
you
in here
know.
ain't.
looking at your
Yeah,
profile
you
pic.
ain't.
Well, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's popping.
Why you
That's
do
popping.
Bryce?
I'm
Why you do
sorry.
Bryce like that, man?
Yeah, y'all gonna blow it up for the people to see if y'all want to. My fault. Yeah, yeah. Gotta have jokes. Gotta have jokes. Uh,
No, only
Curham,
Wally can
man.
do that. Go ahead, Wally.
Curham, you
Uh,
you
I
solid
stepped
tonight.
away. Go ahead, Tony.
Um,
Uh-huh.
who else? Who else? Nick Scott. I don't really like you, but you did your job yesterday. You did
Man,
your job.
Nick Scott. I always start off with Nick Scott in the negative. He always starts off with negative one
Don't he?
point for me, and he
Yeah.
he got to do something to get in the positive. All right, he got to do something again. Now he got that interception that was good, but then the post game celebration, he over here dancing. He took it
What?
all back away. Yeah, he took it back
What?
away.
He think he little Uzi Vert since he from PA. So I don't know. He's a little weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who else? Who else we got to shout out? I don't want to hear no more slander about Mike Jack. Nah.
Nah, yo, Mike Jack
I
that dude.
Yeah, yeah, that's
sorry.
yeah,
You got some people out here with
yeah.
strong opinions about Mike Jack. Mike Jack.
And Wally, how you make this picture small, Wally?
We
Hey,
went
One
against
hey,
moment, I'll fix it.
we went against we went against the best duo in the NFL this year. The best
yeah,
duo. That's
yeah.
that's not a that's not an opinion. That's a fact.
That's a fact, yo. Puka
And
Nakua was going crazy on yesterday,
was
bro.
going. And if Mike Jack would just had turned his head around at the right time, that could have been another INT,
But you know what?
possibly.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be mad at him
But I'm
popping
not mad at it.
because I mean, you couldn't play it no tighter than that. He didn't get beat on the double move. He was
Right.
very, very
Right.
foundational with his with everything that he does. He didn't
Right.
get beat, man. It's just Puka
That was just a
Nakua.
hell of a catch.
That was
That
just
was
a
That
a
was a
hell
good
of a
catch,
catch.
bro.
that was an amazing catch.
Yeah.
It would have
Because to
been a
be honest
catch.
with you, Mike Jack got his hands on the ball a little bit. He really did. It's just Puka, the
Yeah, he
angle of
did.
his it was just the angle of his hand, man. He just was able to rip it away from him, man.
But yeah, man, y'all no more Mike Jack slander, man. Mike Jack is man having a better year than last year for sure. For
Yeah.
sure. Great. Chuba, I call Team Light Skin, right? Coker and Chuba, they both got healthy at the right time. Both got
Yeah.
help. MVP Coker for that game.
Yeah, bro.
But
Yeah.
he's another person that's ready for a contract, right? Contract up after this year.
Man, let me tell you something. If we don't re-sign Coca, yeah, we got a problem here in Charlotte.
Well, yeah. Hey, listen, I'm
They
pretty much
have to
saying
resign him. They have to
you,
resign him.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
ain't
they,
got no
they're
other
gonna have
choice.
to. Yeah. Yeah. And we as content creators, because you know they be listening to us.
Yeah,
When we
Exactly. See,
when
PPP. There you go, PPP. That's
mm-hmm.
what I'm saying. Because see, people don't realize, and I keep saying it. We are the voice of the people,
Yeah,
whether people want to realize or not.
yeah.
We are the voice. So you got to be responsible with your voice. Go ahead, PPP.
Yeah, when we told them they need to play Rico, and we got on Dave Cannella's back pocket that week. We said you need to play Rico, man. Next week, Rico in there. When we told them that they need to start making some deep shots, why we not going exploring the deep ball? Bryce went for 448. When we told them that it was bad play calling last week in San Fran, look at this week.
right.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
love
they
about.
listening.
He has to. That's what I love about Canales is because, and I know Driver's really hard on Canales, as you should be. You know what I'm saying? But I knew that he's green. He's gonna have to learn. He's never been in this position before. So, but everything that we have talked about, Canales has heard and have tried to adjust through the year. Like you seeing him mature and grow, and Canales could turn around and be a hellified play caller if he just locks in every single game. Like I'm seeing him because he's so unpredictable. It's so hard for these DCs to figure him out. Sorry, Mike Shula, you didn't get the job done yesterday.
You
Sorry,
sure
I know
enough
you got that
did.
famous name Shula. You ain't get it done. Also, my last statement. I'll be quiet for a little bit. This was also an organizational revenge game. Nobody has said this. I said this on PPP last night. This was a revenge game. People be like, "What you mean? Because remember, we wanted one particular quarterback by the name of Matthew Stafford. And you didn't come here, buddy. You wanted to go somewhere else. And we won.
That's very true. And we could have been on that Super Bowl, same timeline, same kind of talent. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. People can talk what they want to talk, but the Rams didn't have much greater talent than we did. What they did was they added a few players. Like remember they added Beckham, they added Jalen Ramsey, and that was it. And come on, man.
They had no injuries coming in that game, y'all.
Oh, very true.
We beat the number one team in the NFL yesterday.
Fully healthy too.
Fully healthy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fully
and
healthy.
guess what? And guess what? Don't y'all allow anyone to say that the Rams played down to us.
Oh, come on.
Don't allow no one to, as
I ain't
soon
going.
as you hear if
Uh,
anybody say it, I want you to say,
You
go
know,
pull up that press conference with old boy
that's a,
and see
with
what
Sean
he said.
McVay.
Yeah, go pull
Yeah,
that
with
press
Sean
conference up.
McVay. Yeah,
but you
Yeah.
but you
yeah.
PPP. You know why somebody would say that? Because the simple fact is this: when the like the truth, right? The truth can't hide, right? When the truth can't hide, you got to find a way. You got to find a way to try to stop it. You can't stop the truth,
Yeah.
bro.
Now, I heard a very strong consensus across Panthers played an amazing game. I mean,
Oh yeah.
people who were not Bites truthers basically was saying that brother played yesterday, which was good to hear that,
I'm one of them.
everybody's not just, biased in their opinion, man, but they're very, very objective to what they see. They just want to see consistency. And I can get that. I understand because I feel the same way year three of Bryce. Like, and y'all see me up and down the first 2 weeks of the season. I was like, man, get rid of this dude, man, because I don't know what he got going on. And then he
Yeah.
started playing better. And I told you, I said, man, I'm gonna be very, very critical of Bryce because I've given him the pass year one and year two. Year three, ain't no more passes. It's time to play now, baby. It's time to
Yes,
play.
sir. Yes, sir. Now, Poppin, did you answer
Lord,
the
you had to
question
turn my
I asked
camera on.
earlier,
Lord
Poppin?
Jesus.
No, sir. No,
Lord
sir. What was your
Jesus.
question, sir? And Eternal two five
Can't let
two.
Tony from Bishop
I
die
wish they
before you,
would
man.
too. Eternal 252. I wish they would too. What was your question,
Yeah,
sir?
after you answer the question, I want to talk about this one right here that Eternal put up.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and
Yeah, go
do
ahead.
eternal question. Go ahead,
No,
and I'll
Eternal
come
said,
back.
I don't like how they're not using Jimmy Horn. That motion jet sweep is
Ooh.
trash.
Oh
So
yeah.
my question to you
Mm,
fellas, and I don't care who answers first.
mm.
Why do y'all think that's the only thing that we see Jimmy Horn do is these jet sweep motions? And why do y'all feel that he is not being targeted in the passing game? Because I would love to know the answer to this. So y'all take it from here.
I'm not sure,
Oh
honestly.
man.
The Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, is someone? I can't hear everybody. Am I over talking somebody?
Go ahead. Go ahead, PPP.
No, you good.
Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, Tony. That's a good question. I saw Jimmy Horn probably like a half a second yesterday, and I ain't see him no more. Um, to be honest with you, man, I honestly don't know. Maybe Canellis is holding back from exploiting, all that they want to do with Jimmy because for the most part, all we've ever seen him do was a 10-yard out route and a jet sweep. I mean, that's all we've seen him do. Maybe a little tunnel screen or bubble screen here, but I think teams kind of know when Jimmy's on the field what to kind of look for. But hey, that gives us the advantage of like, man, try to stop this. I hope that my thought process is true, that we'll see some packages come out when we make the playoffs to kind of throw teams off when when deploying Jimmy. But for right now, I think they probably don't know really how to utilize him outside of what he's done so far, which I think is kind of crazy, especially when you got a pretty decent speed guy who can use you can utilize him on those bubble screens, tunnel screens, quick outs, exploiting the defense on flood concepts and stuff like that, man. So I don't know really why we're not doing that, but that's my only plausible reason why I can think of something. You know what I could think of to why they haven't done it. He probably just don't know how to do it, or he's waiting for the playoffs to use him. I don't know.
Okay.
Mm.
Go ahead, Pop.
Um, and I agree with PvP. I mean, I'm pretty sure some of it has to be with development. Um, but I mean, I think the kid can at least run a slant. I mean, like, I think he could find a opening, in soft coverage, to get open. With that type of speed and that type of quickness. Um, but I understand why they don't use him in a lot of situations because we use our wide receivers a lot for blocking. And he's probably not the best blocker there is that we got on the team. Even though I did see Hollywood the other day, who ain't much bigger, ran somebody over in blocking. So you just got to get a boy a chance. I mean,
Yes, he did.
maybe not right. Maybe I don't need him to go out there for 10 catches, but can he get at least one route in the system? You know what I'm saying? Like I would just love him to draw up something so crazy that he just blow past everybody. He just wide open. Like, can we not give him one deep shot?
He was open a couple times. The problem is, remember that one game where what was it? What game was it when we were at home and Bryce over didn't see him in the corner? Or
Yeah, he
remember
got
when
he,
Bryce
he got
said
his
throw it
clock
early
clean.
enough? Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
got his clock
So
clean.
he was wide open then.
And you
There was a
had
few plays, yeah, but I think it'll get better now because Bryce is better. That was at the beginning of the season. So
mhm.
I think that. But also, here's the thing: if you put Jimmy out there, who you taking plays from?
I mean, but it really just depends on because I mean if he gets one snap from Coker, it's not going to hurt anything. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you still got
No, no.
XL and
Mm.
if you still got XL, uh, uh, T Mac and our tight end. It's not going to take away from him being out there for one
No,
or
no,
two
no,
snaps. So,
no, no, no.
like I said, I mean, I think there's a way that they could scheme him open. I don't know if he hasn't done enough to, but he hasn't gotten enough opportunity to prove anything either. So I don't know, man. It's possibly all these things that we're thinking of. Period. So hopefully they get him involved.
Yeah,
And y'all talking about Jimmy Horn, right?
yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everything. If you watch it, I mean, I like I told y'all, man, I'm not blaming XL no more. Uh, but to me,
Hold
I
up,
just
oh, drive a round of applause. Oh my God, you came so man.
Golly, drop.
Thank you,
That's a
thank you.
revelation there.
I
It
mean,
is.
yeah, I mean, that's why I mean, I was stuck trying to blame, like I say, XL for the offensive coordinator inability to know how to use his weapons. I mean, I couldn't really see it, but now, like you said, I look back, I say, you know what, let me just really watch the way he using them. He not putting them in position to win. And I'm only touching on this about Jimmy Horn to say, okay, we're expecting him, to okay, use Jimmy Horn, but hell, he can't even put XL in the right position. And he running sweeps with Jimmy Horn. Bullshit plays. So that's why I say, I can't really tell, how good, what XL potential is until he either hire offensive coordinator or you know, he just have to put some more type of plays in because you ain't gonna get the you don't know. And and with Jimmy Horn, I feel the same way. I mean, he's not using the man in the way that he should.
Well, that's fair, driver. That's fair. Now, from my perspective, Tony, is I think it's the coaching staff, like driver said, uh, because it's like I think they are so well at the beginning of the year. I think they focused on tech and then Excel, but they haven't. crack the net on Excel, and they got stuck on trying to figure out Excel. And I think what happened is their tunnel vision w- caused a lack of creativity for other receivers. Now they know what they got in uh, Coker, so they're comfortable with calling whatever Coker has. But then they have to look at, okay, we got Tremaine now. We got these. They're trying to figure all this out. Where I believe it should have been solidified in the offseason. This offseason will be better and the weapons be used better simply because they'll really understand and have film on who we have and be able to get them in the right position more often to win.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just that has been a lingering question in my mind about the usage of Jimmy Horn, and I thought they would have done a little more than what they're doing with them right now. Because if this is all that they were going to do, I don't understand why they made him active. Because you can honestly use Hunter Renfro uh,
Yeah, yeah.
in his place, and he can definitely run the
Right.
routes and catch the balls. That Jimmy Horn is not even getting thrown his way. So to me, I know that they can either say that he needed and he needed the speed to threaten the defenses and things of that nature. But when all you doing is jet sweep, jet sweep, jet sweep, you know, um, all game, every game, you're not threatening no defense because I don't see any defense react in such a way that they feel threatened by Jimmy Horn when they see him going in motion. So
Yeah.
it just always has dumbfounded me when it came to that.
And to your point, Tony, we lost the game because he wanted to run a fucking sweep in around in the red zone. That's why I be
Yeah.
like, see, when people know I was saying this, bro. Like when we get in the red zone, man, his play calling is horrible. It's horrible. And I'm just being honest. You run an in around, bro, with Jimmy Horn, it fumbles. Why is we calling that play?
Hey, did we ever get into the
Yeah.
red zone yesterday? Like in the red zone
I was just
territory?
going to say
No,
that.
no,
Nope.
nope, nope.
No.
Nope.
We was hitting them outside the 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
be Mike said, you know
We were
what?
dropping dime on their ass yesterday.
Hey, and when we did, hold on, we did get into the red zone. What caused the reason why? Because we had to hold it on Evans, Mitchell Evans, on one play, which it wasn't a holding. If anybody would have saw the shit, it was a bad
Right.
call.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a
Yeah,
bad call.
yeah, it was a bad call. When we ran, we got into the red zone, they pushed it back. And then we had one on Trimble on the holding call inside the red zone. God damn, baby. What is that?
Hey, mute
What
that for a
the
second,
heck?
man. Let's mute that for a second. I can't mute it. Hold on a second. There we go. There
But
we go.
Nothing
yeah.
beats a Jet 2 holiday.
What is that? What is that? Mute him for a second, Tony. Mute him for a second.
Now you can get 4 days at our new resort,
Yeah.
all
Oh,
I
no.
expenses
don't. I don't
paid.
know who that was.
They was trolling or something. Y'all know who that is?
I don't know who
Nah,
that
hold
was.
on.
Oh,
I don't know
okay,
what that
okay.
was.
Well, even if he hit the link, he won't be brought back on
Hey
stage.
Tony, it was the ghost of Ian Thomas. That's what it is.
See, there you go.
There
Hey, he
you
There
go
want to
you
come
now.
go,
back now.
PPP.
The PPP now. Look at him.
There you go.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
Ian Thomas.
Man, listen here, man.
Uh,
Hey, I'm gonna say this, man.
mm,
I am proud of the Carolina Panthers, man.
yeah, me too.
I am proud of them folks, man. I talk a lot of noise, but I'm talking about just far as the team wise and how far we came this year,
Yep.
starting 0
Hmm.
and 2,
Yep.
you know. roughly 1-3. Now we 7-6 with 4 games left. Man, that's impressive. I don't care, man, what people say, man. This team is, hey, man, they made me proud.
Yes, sir. And you should be
Yeah,
proud. You should be proud because guess what? Ever since Dave Canellis has been here, he's improved this team increment by increment. So
Mm-hmm.
Fact.
Yep.
I can't. We could be mad at the small stuff that happens, like Excel not performing and certain things with the run game. But if you look at it on the grand scheme, each year we've progressed higher than we started. So 2-15, 5-12. Now we're 7-6 right now with the possibility of going 11-6. That's where my mind is at. If we hit 11-6, we got to at least be 10-7. At least that. And
Yeah.
in my
Yeah.
opinion, a 10-7 is because we rested our starters against Tampa Bay in Tampa Bay, getting ready for the playoffs. Because I think Tampa Bay is going to have they play 4 NFC South games.
Talk
4.
about it, PPP. Talk about it.
Saints,
That's talk
Falcons,
about it.
and then us, bro. The Saints are always going to play the Bucks hard. The Falcons want some get back. Kirk Cousins is playing. Y'all remember the 500-yard game? And then they play us. And we just beat the Rams, who made the Bucks look like third graders out there on the field with them. And not to mention, I don't like injuries, but not to mention Baker Mayfield got a messed up shoulder. So hey, sky's the limit, bro.
Hey, you cannot say anything other than the truth. Fact, hey, injuries are fact. They factors because that person was a starter for a reason.
Yeah,
Oh man, come on,
yeah, absolutely.
come on, man.
Hmm.
Hey, so where we at? Where we at? Let me look at my notes real quick.
yeah. Jay Isher said, "Have you guys touched on the play Bryce almost got T Mac set up, and how
Oh
he
no.
let
You
a
can't.
walk-in touch go on the same play with Coker in the middle?" I don't
Oh,
remember what play you talking
Nah,
about.
I think he's not Coker in the middle. I think he's talking about Tommy Trimble that was in the middle. I know he's
oh.
talking about.
Talk to us. Talk to me.
Yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, there was a play where Bryce Young went to T Mac on the sideline, and you had Tommy Trimble running up the seam route. He was wide open, but Bryce Young was kind of focused only on
Oh
T
yeah,
Mac.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that play.
Mhm.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I mean, it was an opening there, but I don't mind. I want Bryce to take those shots because the same people who get up here and say, "Well, he don't throw it deep," he's taking a shot. I mean, god dang, you can't have it both ways, motherfucker. Got my bad, White.
Okay,
Golly, you gonna crash it
hey,
out.
driver, I got you, driver.
Golly.
You tried to do the right thing, man. It's gonna take a minute. That's all it is. It's gonna take a minute.
Golly.
I say, hey, God know your heart, brother. God know
see,
your heart.
see what hanging across town get do to your driver.
Yeah, man. They try to bring the worst out you, man. But I be trying to bring the
hey,
best
hey,
out myself,
Eternal,
man.
hey,
Yeah.
Eternal, 135 get drive up out of here for a week. Yeah, yeah, 135. Yeah.
uh,
No, but no,
Jay,
I got you, man. I got you.
Man, listen here, man.
Jay. Oh, go ahead, driver. Go ahead.
I gonna say, man, I'm really banned from a lot of platforms. They just deal with me sometimes, cause yeah, they just deal with me. They don't want me there. They just don't want to see it.
Driver, you always welcome at Panthers Prime Podcast, sir.
I
I
know
love,
people,
I
not you,
love it.
PPP. They know who the hell I'm talking about. They know who I be talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know who you talking about, but yeah,
Hey, Jay.
I love your energy, man. I love your takes. I love how you come in there, man. Someone saying something stupid, man, you get
Yeah.
on the neck. I love that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, driver and Ronnie had me cracking up last night listening to them on the Crosstown podcast last night. That was
Gotcha.
hilarious.
The Crosstown
That was hilarious.
Podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah,
got
yeah.
you.
The
I
folks
got
Crosstown, some folks Crosstown. You
you.
Oh,
know.
There you
I
go.
don't know what the joke is. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I got you. I
yeah.
got you. I got you.
Stay out of that PPP. That's me right there.
Oh, okay. I'm out of it.
That's me.
I'm out of
Yeah.
it.
And nothing wrong with it, man. Shit, they bring up this show,
Nah,
and
we don't do
with
that.
I
We don't do that.
with I know. But
Yeah.
while I end of the day, I
Yeah,
can't let you handle people that's ain't on that type of time.
yeah,
Meaning,
I
if you
got you.
want to throw slick shots and try to demise other people because you in your feelings, that's your
Yeah,
problem. You know,
yeah,
so when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that, I don't like it, but I can't control what people say. Let them do what they want to do. But
yeah.
I'm a
That's very true. I look at it
I'm gonna
like
stay
this,
on it.
driver. I look at it like this, driver. Hey, I'm gonna do the right thing regardless of what anybody else does. That's what
Yeah.
I do, and I haven't said anything bad about nobody, and I won't ever will. Cause that's not my nature, man. That's not
Well,
my
I
nature. I
will.
want everybody to
I,
win.
you
Hey,
ain't
do
got
what
Well,
you
to.
well,
do.
well, 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 I'm gonna tell you right now. You need to teach Tony that because Tony ain't gonna do the right thing. Yeah,
I know.
Tony
I'm
not.
trying. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
See, there you go. Hey, JS, you had another question for the panel. He said, because I had to check a Panthers fan the other day, has Dave Canales been on the hot seat for the past 2 years?
No,
I will answer
no,
that
No.
emphatically no.
Nah, hell,
Yeah.
no
nah.
way.
The fact that Dave benched Bryce, something that was so ballsy to do.
Right.
Second game
Yes.
into the season, and then when he came back, the level of play that Bryce obtained that was not seen in year one, nah, he did. Now we come into year two, and we see Bryce Young regress week one and week two, and we're like, okay,
Yeah.
what has happened? But then we start. The team is winning, and I always say winning absolves a lot of stuff. Bryce Young was only putting up 100 and something yards a game, and it reared its ugly head in the Saints game. Finally, it reared its ugly head where it was noticeable. News outlets was talking about it and everything. And then to come out
Right.
against the Falcons and do what he did yesterday against the Rams. Dave Canellis is firmly going to be the head coach going forward for many seasons. And contrary to popular belief, Bryce Young, barring some crazy stuff,
Don't you say it. Don't you say it, PPP.
is going to be the quarterback for many
Here we go.
years.
Here we go.
Yes,
Here we go.
sir.
Here we go.
I
Now
said it.
there you
I
Here,
go.
said it,
The
Tony.
young
I
man,
said it. Hey,
the
Eternal,
quarterback.
275. Get me banned. Eternal, 275.
Yeah.
Hey,
275
hey,
get PvP head knocked off.
hold
Yeah.
up. Since the merger, I think we were the only team to win two underdog games favored by 10 points.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
so
Oh, really?
yeah,
we
yeah,
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 we
yeah,
we
yeah,
knocked
yeah.
yeah, we knocked you off. So ain't no coming back.
that
We knocked you off.
Reaper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Canales is here, baby. He is here.
Yeah, he is. He is. Yeah, he is. He ain't going
J-
anywhere.
Jay.
yeah.
Jay Issue said I was trying to tell that ignorant ass fan that Dave has never been on the hot seat. Like this dude hadn't even completed his second year yet. And
Right.
people talk about the hot seat. That's what trips me out and pisses me off about Americans. I ain't just saying just African Americans. I'm just saying Americans. Period. They are some of the most impatient people that you will ever want to meet, and it's like everything has to happen for them right now. Like if it don't happen right now, change it up, get rid
Hey,
of it.
Tony,
Like
look at the Eagles fans. They about to
yes,
crucify Sirianni.
yes. Well, hold up. They not about to. They been crucifying him ever since he been in Philly,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
all he's
And
done is go to two Super Bowls and win one.
yeah, that's horrible, right?
It ain't
Yeah,
enough for them. They want him to go to the Super Bowl every time. Every time they hit the
yeah.
field, it's a Super Bowl for them. Yeah.
They talk about Jalen Hurts, and this man's only lost 3 games in the past two and a half, almost 3 years. Come on, man. Come on. They killing me
Ungrateful.
with that.
Yeah, wild man.
Yes, that part.
They
yeah.
ungrateful, man.
Yeah, they're
They
Yeah.
hey.
ungrateful.
They keep forgetting how bad they were, or excuse me, I wouldn't say bad. They had I almost remember they had what's his name? The guy, the coach out at the Chiefs. Andy Reid. They had Andy Reid for the longest, and Andy always found a way not to win the big game. Now you sitting here, you got a guy that won, and you're not happy with that. Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, they just what you call that? They spoiled fan base without a title. They were spoiled before they even was given the title. Yeah, so you can't even. They boo Santa Claus, man. They ain't happy with nothing.
They
Who
boo
was Santa
Santa
Claus, bro?
Claus.
Yeah, they ain't happy with nothing. Hey, man, they ungrateful. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I don't really like I said. My cousin
how
a Philly
you
fan, so I
how
know
you
how they
boo
act.
Santa Claus though? How
Man,
you
I
boo
don't
Santa
know.
Claus?
They evil. Yeah, they evil.
I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that the Santa Claus thing alone. I'm gonna leave the Santa Claus thing alone.
Hey man,
But
it's true.
Oh
Look it
man.
up. Go look it up. They boo Santa Claus at the
yeah, but Santa
game.
Claus Santa Claus not real, driver. I mean,
Man, listen,
I hate
man.
to break it to you.
I mean, listen here, man. Santa Claus is
Hey,
real, motherfucker. Oh, my bad,
hey,
White. My bad.
I
Golly.
wasn't gonna
Okay, all
say
right.
nothing.
You good, driver.
I
You
wasn't
good.
gonna say nothing.
Santa Claus is real. We
Okay,
got little
okay,
kids around here,
Okay.
man, running around these streets. We gotta give them something to believe in. See, that's the
There we
problem with
go.
y'all old folks. Y'all always try to mess it up for the good little nuggets. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good, driver. That's pretty good. Oh
Yeah,
man.
man.
yeah.
Sure.
MDJ said, let's talk about how Dan Morgan as GM show he wasn't just an extension of Fitterer. It's a difference. That's big
Woo!
facts.
Hey, talk to
nah,
us.
That's
nah,
big fact.
Yeah,
nah,
yeah.
nah, 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 MDJ. I heard people saying, "Oh, this is built off Scott Fitterer's back. What we got going on? Not Dan Morgan."
What?
And if
What?
and if
Who said that?
Who said
don't
that?
worry
Man,
about
no,
it.
don't, no, never
Don't
mind.
worry about it.
Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's talk
Yeah,
about the truth
but
then.
So
yeah,
when you
that's
go
crazy.
Google, like everybody else got Google on their phone. You go look and see how many people are still here from Scott's Fitter regime, and it's like four.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Make it make sense. Y'all just want to talk
Dan
shit.
Morgan and
Please.
Dave Canales, them boys came in and started cleaning the house from day one.
Exactly, man.
Man, I'm gonna tell you
Yep.
something. When I see that draft grade this year, when they came across that screen, they said that the Panthers got an A+ draft grade. I thought they was lying. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. Like I knew we got some people that I liked it, but I like Nick scored it. You know what I'm saying? I liked him. I never really watched T back in college. You know what I'm saying? I just watched it highlights. I went, well, he gonna look like he gonna be a dog. So I just went out that. Now everything else, the only person I knew about was Jimmy Horn because I watched Colorado with Dia because he my favorite player growing up. But
Right.
they hit everything on the head. The tight end, the safety, the running back position, the wide receiver position, the goddamn who I'm missing? Shit. Safety position, the
They
kicker.
hit all of them. Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
they hit it every spot.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Undrafted players too. Yeah.
Undrafted players and what I'm saying. To be honest
Hmm.
with you, free
That
agency, except for one person. But
Yeah.
That's why I never understood the argument when they always wanted to say, "Well, Dan Morgan, he was in the room. He could have said this. He could have said that. He could have did this and he could have did that." And it's as if they don't understand the difference between the assistant GM to the GM. Or that's like
Well,
if you walk into McDonald's and there's an assistant manager, but then there's a manager. Like the assistant manager don't override the manager. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
That's just how it is. Like, yes, Dan Morgan was in the room, but Dan Morgan had the final say on any of those decisions. And
right.
you can tell some people that, but that's just what it is.
And
That's just the
he
truth.
said it, Tony. He's literally said it like you could speak and this that and other, but that doesn't mean anybody's gonna go with what you're saying. So I mean, I feel like he was one of those people. Basically, what he was saying, calling he threw Scott Fitter underneath the bus, which I'm cool with that. I told you about that or this person or that player or these decisions, and you still went your own way. There's nothing I can do about it because I'm just the assistant GM. So
Right.
whatever you decide to do, oh, that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Now, so that's
Yeah.
why I said when Dan Morgan became the GM, you have to grade him off of what he does while he's here. I don't know how you just going or just want to hate the person because he's affiliated with somebody who screwed it up beforehand. It doesn't matter. He's one person going to, and if he speaks out about something that's going on that he doesn't agree with, that doesn't mean that they're gonna go with Dan Morgan. That means well, why do we need Scott Fitterer then? We're just listening to Dan Morgan. He know everything to do. They didn't hire him for that. They thought
But
Scott
Yeah,
Fitterer was
that's
the
true.
better GM.
now he probably, and I'm gonna give him credit. I'm gonna say he spoke up. We don't all, none of us know. Say he spoke up. It
He
really
he
doesn't
said he
matter
did.
because, yeah, well, I'm saying it really doesn't matter because the decision, it's like it was up to Fitterer. Fitterer made the decision.
There you go.
So I don't understand why it's important to degradate another person's character to have an argument. I don't get it. I'm not gonna do that. Get
Yeah.
a man credit.
And ever since he's been here, the deals that he's been making have been great
Oh, they
deals.
out.
Finesse. Fin,
Majority of
fin,
them, yeah.
yeah, not I ain't gonna say great, but he made some pretty decent deals. He finessed the hell out of the Cowboys. I mean, there's just different scenarios that he's
Facts.
done. Different scenarios that he's done that I thought
But
he did
Wally,
really well.
you
Mm?
said majority of them. What you mean majority of them? Which deals has he made that you didn't like?
No, I'm not saying they don't. I didn't like any. I'm just saying when you say great, that's a big. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's why.
I get it.
Yeah, I
I
should
think
have
we
just
need. I
used
think we
another
need
way
a
of
couple.
describing it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we need a couple years, and a couple years when we see the fruit of that thing, cause we planted a good seed.
Right,
If it come out to
right,
be what
right,
like I think it's gonna be, we'll be saying great moves. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Yeah,
right. I
and,
get
and
you.
to
I get
and
you.
to what I want some of these knuckleheads to understand who sit out here and listen and sit around here and talk about Allen Feeling, like, I didn't understand why did they traded him, but to sit around here and say that he wasn't a person that Bryce relied on, and they knew that wasn't going help our offense by Coker being out, and knowing that Coker was out, and then when we traded, they were like, "Well, he didn't want to be here." Okay, now fast forward, you look up, Minnesota not even gonna make the playoffs. When has Carolina made the playoffs? We gonna make it without him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So it's like they said that so nonchalant to the point that Adam didn't want to play with Bryce. And I just never felt like that was the case. Felt like the man was just making better decisions for his family.
how?
But so, I just want some of these knuckleheads to understand that at the beginning of the season, we got a good trade. We got two first round. I mean, a third and a
we
fourth.
got a fourth. We got a fourth and a fifth.
So
Fourth and
that's
fifth for
good.
old man. For old man.
But and that's one more of those deals that I said that Scott Fritter did great on. But I do not think that benefited his family more because he lost money going there. They reconstructed his contract, so he's getting paid like $1 million. When he at least here he was getting paid way more, and he got an extension. So we got screwed, but they picked it up, so it don't matter.
I
We didn't
don't.
get screwed.
I won't. I won't. No, I can't say we got screwed
No, that's what I
because
said. And that's why I
the.
said I'm retracting my statement that because
Oh,
they
oh,
picked up his whole contract. They didn't want to pay it, but they picked up his contract and then they
right.
restructured it, and now he's only getting paid like $2 million a year.
Yeah, because we got that $7 million completely off our books.
Right. So at the end of the day, I
Mhm.
don't. I disagree, driver, as far as it benefited his family. I'm not really sure on what because you lost money.
Well,
You would have
I
got
think
more
with
money if
driver. No, I think what driver is saying as far as it benefit his family because it was widely publicly known that his wife wanted to go back to Minnesota. That's where they from. Like he didn't just play in Minnesota. They are from Minnesota.
right.
They
I
both went
I
to college in Minnesota, and
hmm
she wanted to go back home, and she saw that when the opportunity presented itself, she was speaking out in so many ways loudly on
Hmm.
social media, on Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that. And he owns a business, a gym in Minnesota. Like I said, that's where they from. If
Hmm.
you're going, um if you know that this is maybe the last year or two of
Of your
of
life.
your time in, no, of your time in the
See, that's what I'm
NFL,
saying. That's what I'm saying.
and you want to retire and go back home, and the opportunity was presented for you to go back home, yeah, he took it. And I don't think it was so much about I don't think it was so much about the money, because he got that. The man's been
That's
playing for 13 years. So,
that's what that's.
losing $1 million or $2 million, or taking a pay cut, whatever, to go back home to where he want to be, or where his family want to be. I mean, I can understand it. I can
I
understand it.
If it was me, I wouldn't have done it because like you said, it ain't the money because I'm already a multi-millionaire. We can fly whenever we want to.
You see what
She
you
ain't on the
said?
she ain't on the field. She can fly back as much as she want to. Her and the kids and this, that, and other. And you got a whole off season, and you're only playing for one more year. So suck it up, Buttercup. I mean, what we doing?
But you want somebody to hold on, man. You asking a veteran to suck some up, bro. You see what you're saying? That's why I said it
Pause.
was
You
more
said
of
you said you said I'm asking a what? I didn't understand what you said.
a veteran like a player that's been in the league 14,
Mm-hmm.
15 years to
Mm-hmm.
travel back and forth to so where he want to be at. We all he got to do is act for a trade because I just want to retire in 1 year. That to
Well, he
me,
didn't. He didn't ask for the trade. He didn't ask for the trade. Minnesota came to Carolina with the trade. That's how it came
Mm-hmm.
so
about. He didn't
so
ask for the trade. Minnesota, yeah, Minnesota inquired.
right. So it's to me that's meaning he want to go back home.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, you might could say, all right, initially Minnesota asked for him, but in so many ways, I it had to get back to Minnesota that he want to come home. They not using him.
Well, he was crying the whole time he was gone. Talking about they did me wrong
Yeah,
and this, that, and other. He had been crying while he was here. He been
he
crying that he
did.
wanted to go back
He
because
did. He also was kind of talking negative about the organization, especially
our
when it came to talking
organization.
about when it came to talking about the locker room and the facilities and things like that. Like he didn't have a whole lot of positive things to say
The only
about
time
the
he
organization in general.
yeah, the only time he was quiet was when they gave him that extension. You didn't hear him doing no all season interviews talking about the Panthers badly. That was the only time because they gave him more money, so he shut the hell up. Outside of that, he was talking trash. Drive, you got to go do
That's
your research. I'm telling you.
that's I mean that's kind of making the point that I'm making about it. It's like he felt like he wanted to leave
I get
in
it. I'm
so
just
many
saying
ways.
from a perspective as I mean I didn't want him here anyway. You know, what I'm saying? I'm never gonna call him a Carolina Panther because he wasn't to me. I was glad that he left.
I wasn't.
I was probably the few. That's probably the few because if you don't want to be here, I don't want you here, and I don't want you talking bad about my organization. You don't want to be here, go back to where they didn't want you in the first place when they let you go abruptly because they had new toys, and then they're not even using you like you said. So how do you feel? I mean, it backfired. Sorry, and you lost money. But anyway, I don't want to keep talking about Adam Thielen. He ain't worth my breath to be keep talking about him.
Well, you right, Poppy. That's a dead horse trying to beat. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, let
MDJ,
him.
what's going
What's
on, my
up,
brother?
brother? What's up? Good morning. Good morning.
Hey man, how y'all
MDJ.
fellas doing, man? Y'all feel good this morning,
Welcome,
huh?
welcome,
Yeah,
welcome.
man.
Yeah, yeah. But nah, man, just touching on what y'all talking about, man. Adam Thielen wanted to leave, so I don't really think it had nothing to do with not liking Carolina. I think he just wanted to go home, man. You know how it is. He just wanted to go
I,
home.
And
Ain't
there's
neither
nothing
team
wrong
gonna
with
win a
that.
Super Bowl this year. I think that's what he was looking at. So, but I think if he knew that we were gonna make this kind of turnaround, he would have stayed.
he would have stayed.
Yeah.
Cause I just me want to go home so bad, and I'm a millionaire, and I can fly whenever I want to. Just doesn't make sense to me. Like it's different when like you a kid and you move into a new neighborhood because your parents maybe got divorced or your family got a new job opportunity, so they done took you away from where everybody you knew and you had to like be the new kid. It's different when you a grown man talking about I just want to go back home. I just missed the yellow snow. Ugh.
Yeah,
Come
Papa,
on, man.
you being funny now, but we talking about a man that has a wife and they got like 4 or 5 kids. Like they can't just up and just go home like whenever
Right.
they
They
want
they've
to.
been
You got
staying
kids in
there for
school.
so
I
long.
mean,
Like
I think
Yeah,
Poppy
you
really
got
just
kids.
trying to be. Yeah, he joking or something.
Yeah, man. So we basically what we're saying, Pop, getting the man a break.
I've
Pop
been
ain't
gave him a
doing
break.
that. Pop ain't
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah.
but
But
he gave our young guys a chance though. That's what I liked about it. Like I was like, okay, shoot, if Thielen leave, Leggett get more opportunity. Coker,
exactly.
Horn. So
That's
I
why I
mean, I
wanted
was
him
cool
gone.
with it, but I mean, I get it on Adams' end too, for sure.
I think a lot of people were
All right.
scared to give the young guys opportunities because he was such a clutch or a crutch for Bryce. And I was like, man, you need to get these young guys time to, you know what I'm saying, to get these snaps. Now there's no reason for T Mac to not to, you know what I'm saying, be the number one. No more splitting.
Mm.
Yeah,
Uh, uh,
but
uh.
but to be Poppy, I feel what you said about he'll be his crutch, but I felt like that cost us a couple earlier games this season because we had that player. You know,
No,
Coca, right now, I think he played 7 games. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta look at it, bro. We were missing 2 of our top receivers with between weeks. I think it was like 5 and 7. Coca or XL did play.
Coker. I mean,
You know,
XL only missed 2 games,
I know, but Coca was
but
injured the first 4 or 5 weeks of the season.
but you got
Yeah,
a number
he
one.
was.
You got a number one, and you got. I mean, you.
What you gonna do with just a
Uh,
rookie,
XL
bro?
won't playing good
mm,
early either. That was part
I,
of the
yeah,
problem too. Why
that
we
was
missed
yeah,
him
that's
so much.
that's
yeah,
all I'm saying. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
sitting here trying to beat to say like this motherfucker, my bad, what Kylie with a person just,
It's hard, ain't it?
we needed him, but at that point we did. That's all I'm saying. We needed that player. Can they use Hunter Renfro? Who's better? Adam or Hunter Renfro? I mean, we
Adam, hands
already
down.
know.
Yeah,
So
Adam, hands down.
let me ask you this, Tony. Oh, let me ask MGJ
Yes,
since he
sir.
got it here. Why don't you see Hunter Renfro? Because I'm pretty sure he could do a jet sweep too.
I
Yeah, but
just,
he
I
he's
just,
not
I
he's
think
not a
that
vertical
his
threat.
body, man, he an older player. I don't think he can stay
He's not that
healthy
old.
consistently. I
He's not that
think Jimmy
old.
Horn got a better chance being healthy out there than Renfro. Renfro's still a better receiver than Jimmy Horn. I know everybody loves Jimmy Horn, but Renfro is more polished than Jimmy Horn. Now, when we get to
Facts.
saying is he better than Coker, I had to give it to the young boy, but I just, it's good that we still got him, but I just don't think his body ain't hold up, and I think we just noticed that. So
And two, he missed a lot of football. I mean, they might could just be saying, okay, we saw what we wanted to see. He can do some, but we ain't gonna break his body down trying to prove a point. I mean, that's why I think, like I say, it kind of put Canales in the spot to use Jimmy Horn. Jimmy Horn kind of game winning pass. So if he had to use Jimmy, he could use him, but he chooses not to. That's
Right
the
on.
Go
difference.
ahead, Wiley.
I don't care,
Hey,
Wiley.
I'm sorry, guys.
Wiley,
Wiley over there
I
eating.
never heard you answer your own question. That was Jay Issue said.
What question is that, JSU? I don't always answer my question because I already know my answer. So, bye, answer. It. Hold on a second. Hey,
What question was you talking about? Are you eating,
remember?
man?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, yeah. He got some German brisket over there he eating or something.
I'm sorry, I had to go to the flower shop to get this candle that has like in what is it? Christmas candle.
Mm, okay.
What's up, MGJ? Hey, talk to us. What you think about the game, MGJ?
Man, it was a good. Hey, look, the team played good ball, man. One thing, what I like the most about the team itself, man, we get knocked down, but every time them boys they get back up. Like years past, man, we lose a game like we lost in San Francisco. It kind of just snowballs. So I'm glad they stood up. You know what I'm saying? you know, Even going forward, I mean, win or lose going forward, I still feel like we got something to build off this year. Like you were saying last week, Wiley, I think we are gonna make the playoffs. I think we're gonna sneak in there. But even if we don't, we definitely got something to build off of. That's what I'm proud of.
Who was the MVP for you yesterday, MDJ?
Chuba. Chuba was running hard.
Sugar.
Yeah, I like how he was running, man. Chuba was running hard, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
he was running hard yesterday.
yeah, but one thing I can say, like that defense as a whole, man, that defense. Hey, look, them boys don't break. Like they don't give up a lot of points. I mean, for the way the Rams was coming in as hot as they were, man, to get them turnovers. Hey, look, the defense showed up, boy.
Yeah. Yes, they did. They did. They showed up in a major way. Jay Issue say, "Oh, Wally, you eating a candle?"
No, Jay, so I'm not eating no candle. What I did is I went and bought the Advent candle, which has four candles, and it's on a wreath. And you light the first one, should have been yesterday, yesterday, and you light one for every Sunday, waiting on Christ to come. Right? That's what I went and bought.
Got you. Got you. And he said the question that you didn't answer of your own is where do we go from here?
Oh, that's a good. Yes, you're right, JSU. Where do we go from here? I think we go from here is this. I'm gonna stop walking here. We go here. I think we go. This is a good question too. I think that if we close out the year strong, so we win three of the last four games. That means we end with 10 wins. And we said we sneak into the playoffs, so we don't, like the MGJ said. I think it shows what our needs are on defense. We can identify those in the draft, and also it'll show on the offensive line what depth pieces we need to have to build on, so the next 5 years we can actually win. Now, the quarterback position, what it's going to show is this: we either draft the quarterback to have some depth, or we draft a guy to develop him to possibly take Bryce's place. Or either way, we draft a quarterback in next year's draft. Maybe not early, but late, midway of the draft. That's where I think we need to go, Dave.
Hmm. So what about this summer though? Anybody can answer this question because I know a lot of Panther fans um have pretty much been on the same page when it comes to this person and this topic is that Andy Dalton needs to be gone after this year. So, do you bring in a veteran, another veteran, to be Bryce competition, or do you potentially draft a quarterback in day two or day three of this year draft that can not only be his backup but possibly some competition to push him because I know a lot of people in the fan base has definitely been calling for another quarterback to be brought in to push Bryce and provide him with some competition. And I can somewhat agree with that. But do you guys think it should be a rookie or a veteran? Anybody can take that.
Yeah, I think. Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If you gonna wait till day two to get a quarterback, I don't think you're getting nothing in this draft. It is some quarterbacks I like, but they not gonna be there on day two. If you get a day two quarterback, I don't think that would be even a high enough caliber to come in and back Bryce up. I think they're gonna have to go get a veteran or draft a quarterback in the first you know, in the early round, first or maybe second round. You might can get somebody in the second round in this draft that's still solid. But I don't think it's many quarterbacks in this draft, Tony, that's worth something, in my opinion.
No,
Yeah,
I feel you. I feel
I
you on
wouldn't,
that.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't. The way that this team is playing, and like I say, I was, adamant about, drafting a quarterback this year. But me personally, if the coach could, and like I said this, if the offense could flow, we shouldn't have to go that route to draft. I think we got more needs on our team to go out and draft a quarterback. But I would love to get a veteran quarterback that's gonna come in and win a couple games if we need him to do it. See, I don't want to go get a quarterback that we feel like that give Canales something else to work. We got to develop him too. Like that's the problem. That's why all these other players slow to developing. He can't develop everybody.
That's what the coaching staff has to do.
I, yeah, but the point I'm making is this: we're seeing our team, developing into a way, and then now we saying, well, we got to go develop a backup quarterback just so that if Bryce don't work, and like that shouldn't be, you know, if you feel like this ain't your quarterback, draft a quarterback because it ain't gonna make sense. You throwing off everything we building. We need more linebackers. We need depth linebackers. It showed you this season. Cornerbacks depth. The man broke his leg. Who's to say, what could happen, whatever case may happen in the future? But we gotta have depth. We don't have even have the depth at wide receiver like we supposed to. We got
Well, hold
on
on.
on.
Hold. Go ahead.
I'm what I'm saying, and it is true. Whether they're veterans or not, Moore got hurt. Right, he went out for the season, which is a
hmm
veteran wide receiver. They're not using Hunter Renfro.
That's a
Bryce
decision.
Tremaine on the special teams.
hmm
You get what I'm saying? You got to have veteran wide receivers or somebody
mm
that's done it. A
No,
veteran. You know
I
what I'm
don't.
saying?
I don't think.
So
I hold on, driver. I'm gonna say this about the receiving core. I'm the reason I'm saying it because I think we'll get lost in it. The receiving core itself. Next year, that receiving core will have guys that has 3 years, right? Some of them 3 years of being in the NFL. That'll be Jalen Coker and Leggett, right? Most receiving cores don't have a lot of, there's usually 3 year guys, 4 year guys. Then and we got Hunter, but I think we can let Hunter go and maybe pick up somebody else. But the point behind it is, uh, oh, you can keep Hunter, but he's not gonna be playing though. You see what I'm saying?
that's why I'm saying why do you got to have veterans? If you get rid of Hunter and Moore, you still bring in some type of vet wide receiver
Yeah, then yeah,
just in
you might always
case
keep. Yeah,
somebody get hurt.
you might always keep Hunter then. Yeah.
Because you keep all right. You go to the offensive line, right? You got veterans. You keep some part of a veteran on there. Something happen, you got to stick them in. You can't just stick. I always say, man, I'm gonna stick a Ricky in. That don't just. It ain't really happening like that.
I understand.
That's
No.
all. I just think we lack the depth of
Okay.
of some veterans in certain spots that I feel like we gonna have to keep around.
I, to answer the question, in my opinion, I'm drafting a quarterback. Somewhere between the first and third round, if possible. Um, because I'm not worried about developing, man. That's why they're professionals. That's why they get paid the big bucks to develop players. Anywhere in the draft, you got to develop. Nobody comes out just the perfect player. They all have things that they have to work on. They all have things that they're good at. So for me, yes, I'm drafting a quarterback. It's needed. There, when I look at what's available out there for as far as veteran quarterbacks, they ain't good. They're just not. They're very slim to none. And some of these guys have aged, and it's time for them to go. And they're not going to provide you probably no more than what Andy Dalton's going to provide you. So if that's the case, I think you have to bring in some 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 new blood in here. Whether that is somebody going to take Bryce's job or not, that's up to them. Whether they perform. But I think you need to have that because the one thing y'all got to take in consideration. You know what the practice squad does, right? You know that quarterback on the practice squad emulates whoever we're playing against that coming up
Mm-hmm.
game.
Yep.
Now tell me, how does Andy Dalton come out here and emulate Josh Allen?
You can't.
There you go. You can't. He doesn't have that ability. You have to get a little bit younger. Can you keep Andy Dalton on the team? Sure. You know to show you how to be a professional, to give you some openings about what's going on in the game and what he sees. Yes, for sure. There's things that is great about having a veteran, but as far as like if let's say Bryce ankle goes down, I need to have somebody else in here who can run the scheme that is close. Because usually you're supposed to, when you have a scheme and a philosophy already set up, you usually have a quarterback that's similar to what you're already running, so it doesn't change the offensive scheme as much. It's usually what a lot of teams do.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
Very
if
true.
you go get the total opposite, it throws everything kind of off. Now it's gonna be hard for you to find another 5'10", 105-pound quarterback in the draft. But hey, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that the skill set is supposed to be similar. You
Okay.
know,
Okay, Poppy, you're a mess, boy.
so I gotta throw my shots just to be funny. But at the end of the day, yes, I'm drafting a quarterback because and I mean this is my feeling. I don't think Andy Dalton going nowhere because if you do cut him, all you saving is $200,000. That's all you saving.
Mm.
Yeah, well, you
Didn't
know
know
what?
that.
Yeah, well,
What's
they may
that
have
gonna do for
to.
your cap? That ain't gonna do nothing for you.
Nah, but here's the thing: if you can get a younger guy that can come in the off season, that can develop, it'd be probably better. A younger veteran rather, because we could see when if we had to
Who?
depend on Andy. Hold on, if we had to depend on with Andy for the rest of the year, we couldn't have won. It just wasn't going to happen. Who? Okay, Jameson. I don't know. He's
Yep.
younger.
I mean, he
Russell,
31.
Russell Wilson, man, he's similar.
You can't
It's a
afford
similar
Russell.
stance. I
No, we
mean,
can't afford him. We can't
Russ
afford
ain't
him.
asking for a lot of money these days, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Pop. Because even if you do go get like if you get a young guy between the first and third round, you probably that's somebody that you looking to possibly be your starter. In my opinion, like
Well, I
it's
said
gonna
one
be
through
hard to
three.
do that.
I said 1 through 3, so I left some wiggle room.
Hey, look, but you saying we a playoff team drafting a quarterback, and we got a young quarterback. Like, if we don't make the playoffs and you go get a guy, okay, that means Bryce kind of was, is trending like he was trending throughout this season, kind of up and down a little bit. So then you go get a guy, yeah. But if we make the playoffs and finish strong, your best bet is to get a veteran and then use them picks for something that you can actually build your team with, like you
There you
know.
go. There you go.
Oh, okay, okay.
Now I will go with what you said, MGJ. Uh, I'm thinking this: if anything, you bring a veteran in and you draft your quarterback fourth round or whatever, use one of your picks. If you want to have a developmental guy there, but but this year really, you really need to solidify your team for the next 5 years. So all those draft picks are definitely valuable. So I don't know if I would do that.
That's yeah, that's how I feel, man. That's why I say, man, the team kind of like they built to get to the playoffs. If you get your veteran quarterback, and if it ain't working, you got your vet. You know, you never know what that vet can take you to. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
Well,
You just
I guess I'm thinking from the mindset we haven't got to the playoffs yet. If we get to the playoffs, depends. So things will probably definitely change. But for right now, how I feel,
so
I would still draft a quarterback right now. If we were going in the draft right now, I would still draft a quarterback somewhere between the first and third round.
yeah, I feel you. Ain't nothing wrong
Depends
with
That's
that.
depends on how
that's
the board falls.
I just I say that's why I said if I want a quarterback, I take him first round. I'm just saying if they feel that way, take him first round. Don't wait. Cause now you procrastinate and go and get the guy you feel like you're gonna be there. But if you ain't gonna take him first round, don't take no quarterback at all. That's just how I feel.
through
I'm,
the
I'm
whole
I'm
draft.
almost on that train. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It's either Bryce your quarterback or he ain't, man. That decision got to be made at the end of this season. It ain't no BS or no sidestepping around it. At the end of this season, either you going with him, you gonna put your cards on the table, slide all your chips in, or you ain't, man. Or you gonna fold. If you
Yeah,
fold, go ahead and get you a guy.
fact. That's how I feel. I feel like we look good, man. I feel like the team look good. I don't think it's a quarterback issue, but if they feel that way,
Oh,
that's the point I'm making. I don't feel that way, but if they feel that way, I don't want to see my organization and they sitting around here scratching their head about a quarterback, trying to wait till the third and fourth round to get a damn quarterback. That's what I'm saying. If you
right.
feel that way, just do it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I it's too inconsistent for me to say that we don't have a quarterback issue.
I
I
mean,
say it like
that's
that.
your opinion. That's what I'm
That's all.
saying.
That's all I'm saying. Just my
Yeah,
opinion. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
I
If
mean,
they feel the
I'm
way
not trying
you
to talk
feel,
bad about Bryce. I mean, Bryce played a great game yesterday. But when I'm talking through the whole sum of the year, it's been two up and down for me. To just say, you know what, I am okay if they sign him to another 5 year contract, 200 something million. I'm not there yet.
shit, I am.
Hey, look, let me ask y'all this, and I guess I really can answer myself too. But when we sit here and say, his year, it is I think it's an up and down year too, Pop. So I'm not disagreeing with you, but what are we comparing Bryce Young to? Like, really, like, are we comparing him to being an elite quarterback, or what he actually is? Like, when you compare him to what he actually is, maybe the season ain't so damn up and down compared to other quarterbacks.
I compare him to who he is and my expectations for him as a quarterback, and that's taking into account his limitations, things that he does well and don't do well, that I've seen him do, and things that I feel like he doesn't do that well. Um, this year so far to me has been inconsistent, but for me it starts with the play calling, because the play calling has been inconsistent, which in turn is going to create inconsistent play on the field, no matter who the quarterback is. You hear some people say, oh hell, he should just say screw it and call his own plays. Well, this ain't saying a lot football. It don't work like that. No, nobody has the autonomy to just say, "Oh, the hell with the head coach. I'm just gonna call my call, the plays that I want for this drive or for this quarter or for this game or what have you." Like I said earlier, when Dave Canales calls plays and be more aggressive and stick to his strength in the running game, it opens up the passing game. And when he do that, we have seen how the passing game can flourish. But he has to stick to his script: aggressive, run the ball. When they load the box, play action, go over the top. That's what he did in Tampa. That was a Pete Carroll staple when they were in Seattle. That's who he learned from. you know. So just like the past 2 or 3 weeks, when um we have talked about some of his play calling at the wrong
Yep.
time, trying to be
Yep.
too damn cute instead of just going with and
Yep.
doing what works. When he try to be too cute and try to go too far out the box, it has gotten him in trouble. But when he sticks to the strength of his team, you know what I'm saying? It
It
opens
works.
everything else up. That's what
Hmm.
he needs to stick to. And I believe when he gets consistency in his play calling, we will see more consistent from the offense. Now that's just my personal opinion and what I believe.
Okay, we got one more thing.
Bryce can't be consistent when his play calling is inconsistent.
Very
That
true.
that don't even out.
No, it don't. It don't, Tony. And here's the thing. Uh, Somebody said it. Who is this? Ghost Daddy, 87 said the offensive line balled out again. Five with a different five again. The offensive line coach is amazing. People need to give that man his flowers because it's like I don't know how many different groups he's in had put together now, but
11.
come on,
Yeah,
man, that dude is masterful. Yes,
So
yeah.
yeah.
Joe Gilbert and Harold Goodwin, they have been working in tandem for almost 10 years now. You
Oh,
know, where they was in Tampa.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
they
ahead.
they was in Tampa Bay before Dave Canales got there. They were in Tampa Bay when Tom Brady was there.
Oh, that's
So,
the group. You right? Cause they remember Tampa
Hmm.
when I remember when he was there, and they would have remember they won the Super Bowl. They had all the different offensive
Yeah.
linemen. Remember the center? The center had went out game one, and they still won the Super Bowl.
Hmm.
Yeah.
to answer your
Yeah.
question, MDJ, outside of, because I do agree with a lot with Tony said. I do. Um, and who do I compare Bryce to? I also compare Bryce to his peers, and especially especially if they're in a similar situation that he was in. Um, I compare that. Um, but and then I go from year, seeing how what is he doing as far as elevating himself. Um, the things you do in first year, you should be doing in your third year. Things of that nature. If I'm still seeing those things, then my antennas are going up, and it's gonna have me weird because I'm wondering, are you progressing? But I like to hear your answer to that question,
Who, Jay or MDJ?
MDJ.
Oh,
He might have stepped away.
Hmm. I answer. I didn't answer. My bad. Uh, I the kind of okay. You can't really right now. I think it's in this. It ain't just Bryce. It's the NFL in general. Um, Very few quarterbacks make it these days. One or two a draft, right? And everybody else just get recycled, and then after 2 or 3 years they out. People are not developing quarterbacks like they used to. And Jake Malone said it in an interview he had with Jonathan Stewart. He said this. He said that he said that he he when he first came in as a rookie, when he came in, he had they gave him like scout team duty and all this different types of stuff he had to do. But he had plenty of time during the week to be in the facility and actually looking at game film and doing all that stuff. Then he was on scout team a lot. Then he went to NFL Europe. He got time to develop. These guys are not getting that time. And we expect them to roll in and be supermen. And I don't know if that's fair because even the guys that come in their first year have a great year, very few of them repeat it. As soon as the defense adjusts to them, they don't repeat it. Talk to
Well,
me, MGJ.
mm,
yeah. I don't know what happened a minute ago, but yeah, just to answer that, because once I really, once you sit down and compare him to the other quarterbacks in the NFL, right? It really ain't that much difference. Like Sam Darnold, we watched Sam Darnold on the Sunday night football game look perfect, and then the next game you look he throw 4 interceptions, but they still win. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a difference in like a good football team. But when you compare just like numbers as far as up and down, because I know Wiley said earlier he was like the 20th ranked quarterback, or in some
Yeah.
stat
Hmm.
you had him 20.
Yeah.
When you get to looking at them names above him, those are inconsistent quarterbacks too. Like Bo Nix,
Yeah.
inconsistent. Sam
Hmm.
Darnold, inconsistent. Like if you compare him to like Josh Allen or somebody that go out there and do it every
Hmm.
single week, it ain't never gonna look like that. But you start looking at like Tua's and all the other starting quarterbacks, he ain't so far off sometimes. I mean, I get it. It's just what you expect. And I think sometimes we just think because he was the number one pick and we gave up all that collateral for him that we supposed to have a stud. Like we ain't got no stud, but we might have somebody that's solid, man. And it's like you gonna go in the
MDJ,
draft and go get that in the third round. What you
if
expecting out of Bryce? Like what
MDJ,
we expecting out of Bryce, you're not gonna go get that in the third round quarterback. I'm sorry,
think about it like
you
this.
ain't getting it.
He done had, and I didn't really like the stat initially, but he's won 11 clutch games, right? When he had to win the game, he had to close out the game, whether it was a field goal, touchdown on him, right? But the point is this: he had to get the team in field goal range, or he had to he had to throw the pass or hand the ball off for the run for the actual the game winning run, right? But the point behind it is, how is it that he keeps doing this and everybody else in the league ain't doing it? Either one, two things. Either he's pretty good at something, he may not be great at other things, but if you get him close, he got the intentional fortitude to be able to lock in and deliver. And that is something that you can't teach. It's either in you or it ain't. Go ahead.
And let me touch on this a little bit. Uh, I think what like Wiley was saying, what he has that a lot of quarterbacks don't have is the clutch G. That's the problem with Dak. That's the problem with a lot of these quarterbacks that they hype up. They can play all the way to December, but you get to January and you need that last drive. What happens? They fold out. We could compare this. We could go down the list of quarterbacks who'd have done it. Tony Romo. That's just using one franchise as an example. But the point is, he was drafted at number one overall, and he's showing you that he's a clutch quarterback. A lot of players would love to play with Bryce, and it's only because he's clutch. He moved the ball around. He always, if his players healthy, it's 8 to 9 people on the field catching the ball every game. He actually played the way a quarterback's supposed to play. When
Yeah.
you get down
He
to the
just
last drive, the ball, you don't say the running back got to take us downfield to win the game. You say the quarterback do.
that's fair, drive. That's fine. That's fair.
That's what I thought a quarterback would. Now, this is a different era of quarterbacks where they just want quarterbacks to be, you know, or everybody to be Tom Brady and Peyton Manning when they come out number one.
Dang. Oh,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
here's the thing, and I'm gonna pull it up again. MGJ, that appreciate you bringing that up again. That stat earlier. So when I brought this up earlier, right? See, people, this out show all the quarterbacks, right? Basically, what I did is this is QBR here, and then I'm gonna put, and I had by numbers. We'll leave it on QBR for now. But the point behind it is this: is can he get better? Yes, but I've seen far too many players, quarterbacks in this league that fold in those close games. He's not folding. Get him close, he ain't folding. That you cannot. You may have 20 yards the whole game. It's the last. You know what I'm saying? That'll be it. But I'm just saying this. You can't teach that. I don't know what that is, but you can't teach it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's the reason why a lot of teams get rid of a lot of those quarterbacks that y'all they be hyping up because they can't finish the game. They get to that play, they dial up that play, they can't make the clutch play.
Yeah. Like look at Jordan Love here. The question in look, he's fifth, right? In QBR. The question in Green Bay is, can he, he folds in big games, right? That question
Good
is not the
talk.
question with Jet. No, no, Jordan
No,
Love.
I'm saying that's the same thing with him too.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
same
yeah.
analogy they use with him.
That is
That's
true.
why they got rid of him at the Rams.
That is true.
That's what I'm
That is
trying to
true.
like. Is you can't know. I say some people want to bake the cake and eat it too. You can't have both. I told you if you want a Dak, you can have a Dak, but you gonna get the same end results. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, man. I talked to
I
Cowboy
don't want to bake the
fans.
cake. I just want to eat it. I just want to eat it.
Man, you
Yeah,
see what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell
well,
you, man. I know Cowboy fans, right to this day, full blooded, hate that,
yeah,
hate him.
yeah. All I'm saying is this. I think it's a bad argument when let's get to the end of the year with them and then see where we go. But it's kind of like a mute argument. We can't deny the things he's done.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying. You know, what I mean, if it was today,
Mm,
that's what I would do. But I don't know what will happen if we go to the playoff. It's gonna be you'll probably hear a whole different story because I have more data to go off of and say, you know what,
yeah, yeah.
man, is, yeah,
See, Poppy, I
he
think
cool.
it's like this. We know, you know what I'm saying, that we see the Ivy, we see the Ickesit, we see the, you know what I'm saying? It's not that we're blind to the fact that we see, but it's certain qualities about them that you can't take away. You get what I'm saying? So when it's all meshed in, and then on top of that, he playing with the youngest wide receivers in the NFL. So if they're older, which is next year, you don't think we gonna have way more explosive plays?
Yeah, we should.
And then the question will be, how much you want to pay Bryce? You get what I'm saying? Because it look so good to you, you be like, well, can he keep it up? He gonna be still people down here. See, he gonna be the person that always keep getting doubted. Some of these people just getting handed the crown. I don't want no player getting handed the crown because they ain't gonna win shit.
Well, I done heard people try to crown Bryce, call him King Bryce, and I'm like, hold up now, man. Look.
Man, ain't nobody call that man that
Oh,
bad.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, they
yeah,
did. Yeah,
yeah,
they
yes
did.
they
Yeah, they
did.
did. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, look, I'm
Them
gonna tell you one thing
trolling
about
though.
you, driver. One thing I ain't gonna do, it don't benefit me at all to lie, especially talking about my team. It don't benefit me. If I heard it, I'm telling you, I heard it.
No, I
People
mean
is
I heard it too, but I'm saying to you, they trolling. I don't
no, they
think they
believe it.
believe
No,
that.
they no, yeah,
Hey, if
they
they
may not
believe
show
it,
up. They may not
that,
show up because you know what I'm saying they had to eat crow, but definitely, and they probably owe people money. But outside of that, yeah, they believe it. I'm just
but
like,
I
it's
doubt
too
on
early
this
for all
panel.
that.
I don't think nobody believe that on this panel.
Nah, nah.
No, no, we don't believe that. Now, hey, check it out. So, man, y'all, where we at now? We at 3 hours. Man, see, geez, it's been a good show.
Man, it's just
Uh,
getting started. What happened? What you gotta go, man? We the war, man. It's
You
supposed to
gotta
be a
go light some
party
more
day.
candles.
nah, there you go. What you got, Drive? You got something else you want to talk about?
Man, yeah, I got plenty to talk about.
Okay, talk to me, Driver.
Hey, yo, stop.
Nah, nah,
But
we're talking about
I want to
football. Talking
bring
about
up,
Carolina Panthers.
yeah, no, I'm bringing up
Yeah.
something
Okay,
that's
go ahead.
very interesting for real though. On the serious side, okay, I've been hearing Robert Hunt is getting healthy. Is
Hmm.
that true? Because I think y'all got a little bit
I
more.
think
Yeah,
so. Let me
yeah.
let
He
me
should he
check.
should be back by the Tampa game, but I don't know if I necessarily want him back right now.
Yeah, see, that's the discussion I want to have too. Do you think he should
So
come
so
back?
he's not out for the season. He can come back.
No,
Mm-mm.
he can come
No.
back. Tampa game, he can come back
Hmm.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. I think
After
that's
the
Hey,
bye
look.
interesting.
after the bye he could play. After the bye he could literally play. But they're predicting the Tampa game. Go ahead,
The
DJ.
first one, the first Tampa game.
Yes.
Hmm.
So he might end up playing in a second type of game then, because one thing about it, you want to get some practice in, some reps, and I think that Seattle is a possibility. But I think that last Tampa game, especially if we know we can win the division, that'd be a great game for him to come back in. Cause we can
What
run
you?
it. We on the road. We gotta run the ball.
Mm-hmm.
We
Right.
got to run the
We
ball no
getting
matter where
healthy
we
at
at.
we getting healthy at the right time. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'm
What you
just
gonna
I'm,
say,
I'm just
MJ?
saying, yeah.
yeah. I mean, shit. Look, we go into the playoffs with everybody healthy. JC, Derek Brown, everybody still solid. Man, we got a chance to we get a home game and we tough at home if we win the division.
Mm-hmm. We can knock anybody
And
off at home now.
yeah, like
And we'll play against a fifth or sixth seed. So it's somebody we didn't beat. If it's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a familiar game because it's
that's
either
what I'm
gonna be
saying. That's why
Mhm.
I'm
Seattle,
more
Dallas.
encouraged.
One of them teams we gonna be done played them already.
We had a
Yeah,
Trevor Wallace sighting yesterday. I was surprised that he was out there. I thought he was,
Green Bay, gonna be somebody we seen.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
to that testament, that's why I'm looking at us getting healthy. If we get healthy, which is getting this offensive line back fully down, which is K Mage, Robert Hunt. Okay, you got a healthy Schubert. Okay,
was it Schubert?
I, what do you expect far as us being, getting to the playoffs? Do y'all expect us to get to the NFC conference or just the division round?
Um, I would say if we can make the playoffs, I think we can get one. I think we can get one at home. Uh, After that is it's
Who
depend
you
on it
scared of,
depend on.
Wally? Who you
I'm not
scared of,
scared of
Wally?
nobody. I'm
No,
not
no,
scared
say
of
it with your
nobody.
chest, Wally.
I'm not scared of nobody. It's like you gotta look at the weather, man. You gotta look at the weather because if we go to Green Bay, for example, in the cold, it won't be that windy Green Bay game we played. That's a different, we playing indoors. It's different. I'm saying weather has to deal with it, and that's real for me. That's
Hmm.
mine.
No, that's true.
Mm.
So y'all think we could still get a wild card? Like I'm saying, I think if we make it, this because we won the division. That means we get a
Yeah,
home
yeah,
game.
yeah. We get a
You know
home
what I'm
game.
saying?
No, that's the only way we
Yeah,
can get it. We got to get a home game. Yeah.
But
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 I'm not.
MDJ, the only way you can win the division, you got to depend on the Saints. You damn sure can't depend on Atlanta, but you gonna have to depend on Atlanta even getting a
We
win
we
from
ain't gotta
Tampa.
depend on them. We play Tampa twice, so we don't gotta
You're
depend on nobody
right.
but us.
We got check this out,
They're
Papa.
under.
They got 5 losses, right? If we get them
If
two
our record
losses,
is just flat out
all
better
right.
than theirs, we win the division. The
If we get them
division
two
record don't matter
losses,
if our record better than theirs.
what their record end up gonna be? If we get them 2 losses and they win out the rest of their games,
Y'all think
they'll
so?
be
Hold on, hold
10,
on.
10 and 7, right? So
Y'all
okay,
feel like we're gonna sweep Tampa?
I'm saying there's 2 losses. We could give them 2 losses. We can't talk about nobody else. We only can talk about us.
That's what. That's my
We could
question
definitely
was.
if you can
I
beat
said
Dallas,
sweep.
Green Bay, and the Rams, you can sweep Tampa Bay. I don't give a damn. You can,
Okay,
and
okay. Say that then,
look,
MDJ. Say
bro.
that then.
We talking about teams that the media saying is top 5 teams right now, bro.
And we beat them.
Like, yeah, we beat them teams, man.
And
We can play with anybody.
and the reason I say that, Poppin, is if we finish right, say we get another loss, right, which is 7, and they
Mm.
finish 10-7, and we finish 10-7, and we beat them twice,
Oh,
we won the
we
division.
we
Oh
got
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
for
getting
sure.
at. That's
That's
what
what I'm
I,
saying.
I get what you're saying because in my
Yeah,
mind I'm thinking we're not sweeping them like that. That's just in my mind. I'm like, okay, we'll probably trade 1-1, but I'm dependent on. I'm thinking outside of that, if we don't sweep them, okay, Atlanta or New Orleans got to get one off of them, and we got to beat New Orleans. That's how I'm processing it in my head coming
Hmm.
up.
Very true.
But
That's
you're
very
right. If
true.
we sweep them, then I mean ain't nothing they can do. Ain't
right.
nothing
You see
nobody
what I'm
can do.
saying? See, we
Right.
can control our own destiny. That's what I'm saying.
I think they're gonna lose
Regardless,
one of those games.
yeah.
Atlanta might beat Tampa Bay one of them games.
See, if
I
they
yeah.
lose one, then it just make it even more easier for us to win the division. We ain't got to sweep them. You get what I'm saying? That's the point I'm making.
Yeah.
Like
Right,
Yeah.
right.
if
Yeah.
if they somewhat beat everybody else, and we come in knowing we just got to beat them twice, we still win
Hmm.
the division. But if they fuck around, they mess around and lose one, then we ain't gotta sweep them. We
Uh-huh.
can just beat them once. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Very true.
So that's why I say like it's still harder for them to win a division because they actually got to play three what 4 division games. They got 4 division games left.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Hey,
And the difference between their division games and ours, they got to play everybody in the division left. The Saints, the Falcons,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
us.
Yeah,
Hey, hey,
they
Wiley.
whew,
Hey,
go ahead,
Wiley.
Mr.
Look,
J.
look
Yeah.
look at what you got on the screen, right? And look at
Mm-hmm.
the point differential with Tampa Bay. They don't belong where they at.
No.
They
No.
don't belong where they at. They really be in tight games. They done stole and really be getting
Yeah,
their ass
yeah.
whooped. They don't
Yeah.
belong where they at. They supposed
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
It's
around there where
right
we
there.
at.
It's
Yeah.
You
right
can see it.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah. It's just because they're the division leader, that's all it is.
They start off strong every year. Yeah, they do. To be honest with
Yeah,
you.
that's what it is. You're right. They got a fake crown on.
They start off strong, then they fall off, and then they end strong. That's been their pattern for like the
Mm-hmm.
past 3 years. They start off strong, they fall off a little bit, then they end up strong again. But with this going on with Baker's shoulder right now,
That's
I
not
don't I
helping
don't
them.
know I don't know if that's going to help them right now. So
And then on
Yeah.
top of that, what you got to really look at is our defense is really playing very well. They actually picking off a lot of good quarterbacks. So if you look at the way our defense played, coming in playing against Tampa, how he like to slay them all around, we might end up with a couple pick sixes or
so
interception.
let me
And
ask
they
y'all
ain't
this.
got no. They wide receivers beat up too, bro. Like man, I ain't
Yeah,
afraid of
yeah.
Tampa Bay, bro. They kind
I'm
of
not either. Mike Evans supposed to be coming back, but I mean, I ain't worried about that.
We got what it is. Now. Yeah, we got what it is. So they got to match up.
But let me ask y'all this. Let's say whatever going to the playoffs, right? Let's say I ain't gonna make no prediction, but let's say we back at the draft, right? We made it to the playoff, we back at the draft, so it means we're picking pretty low.
Mm-hmm.
You want a defensive lineman or linebacker first?
Linebacker. Linebacker.
What about you, MDJ?
I, I I I would say linebacker. If I out of those two positions, I'm gonna say linebacker. But me personally, I think we should probably draft an offensive lineman. But that's just me.
You don't want
So
to
hold
ask
on.
me. Don't
What
ask
what?
me.
Yeah, because you gonna say something crazy like that running back love. Don't. Yeah, you can
No,
skip this.
no,
You can
I
skip this
already know.
question. You can skip this question.
Nah,
You can
nah,
skip the question,
ain't gonna be
driver. You
crazy.
good?
Ain't
No,
gonna
you
be
said it. You
crazy.
said it. You said it. I
But
ain't give,
all
don't ask
right,
you. I'm not
you
asking you,
right.
driver. All right.
You right, but it ain't him. Hey,
Okay. Who is the driver? Who is it?
hey, man, listen here, man. I'm going to get that wide receiver.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we
Here
go.
we
Hey,
Here we
hey,
go.
you must ain't see Adams and my boy out there yesterday catching all the passes. Like, man, we need boy. We get us one more. Oh man. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you what's going on,
see,
wide chip.
see, there we go. There we
if,
go.
if we gonna stick to being a run first team, man, we don't need to get another wide receiver, man.
No, we don't
So
need no wide receiver right now.
that's why I said
Yeah.
we need an old lineman, man. If we're gonna be a run first team, go get you a Taylor Moton
Now,
replacement,
you
insurance
can get your
policy at center and guard, something like that.
this draft's supposed to be an offensive line draft. So what you could MGJ, you could do that. So you can literally go linebacker in the first round, right? Offensive lineman in the second round. We did this before in a few of these draft simulation we did. Offensive lineman in the second round. That either you can go offensive lineman and then go safety, and you still be good. And then you can get a center in the fourth, fifth round. Because that's when centers are going. So you can get yourself a guard. You know what I'm saying? Guard or another tackle. You
Yeah.
know, yeah, you could do that in the second round, and you'll be fine in this draft.
I think I'm probably the only ones. I either want a linebacker
Mm-hmm.
or I really want a three tech or somebody beside Derrick Brown. I believe that's why you're not getting as many sacks because you're not having nobody really
Pressure.
bringing that pressure.
Mm-hmm.
And outside of that, outside of them giving him who? to help him. I mean, Ashawn been doing a great job.
Mm.
Uh,
But Cam, we picked up Cam last year.
Cam Jackson,
Yeah.
but he's been hurt. But not only that, they not gonna use him the right way. They don't use Bobby Brown the right way.
Mm.
That's the same position
Yeah.
to me,
Tackle. Nose tackle. Yeah.
right? And we really don't run a 3-4. We run like a 4-2,
Mm-hmm.
4-2-5. So
I
I like them
understand that,
linemen we
man.
bought in, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I know it's unpopular. I like Bobby Brown. I like Ashawn. I like Turk Morton in certain situations. Like I
Yeah.
like the
Certain
line that they
situation.
got.
Situation. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. I like the line we got. I just think, like you said, we definitely need help at linebacker depth wise. But
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah, it's either one. If I can get that what's that old buddy name? Uh,
From Ohio State.
I
no,
just
the defensive lineman, the 3 tech,
Oh, you talking about? Oh no, we ain't gonna get him. You talking about
I
Clemson
know
Peter Wood?
Peter Woods. If I can
No,
get
we
Peter
ain't
Woods,
gonna.
bro,
Nah. Peter Wood going to first what 9, 10 picks. We made the playoff. Peter Wood is gonna be long gone. Now we end up with Sonny Styles from Ohio State. He's around the 20s, so we end up with him.
I mean, we definitely need a linebacker though. There's
Yeah,
no there.
Sonny Styles is still good. He's 6'4", about 240. So yeah,
Linebacker is more important, to be honest with you. But
yeah, yeah. We need a linebacker. We need a monster. We can get it one of them. Matter of fact, we can draft 2 linebackers and a safety and a cornerback and get some linemen. We good on it. That'd be a good draft to me. Now I
mm,
know people
Mm.
saying age, but here's the thing, and I see it. I pulled it up there with earlier. Somebody said age. It was at Ghost Daddy said age. Edge linebacker and O line sees that linebacker edge, corner and O line. What he put up there. Now, I'm saying it. I think people looking at edge and they looking at pass rush, right? But if you look at it, the scheme that Everoll's running is the same scheme that Fangio runs in Philadelphia, right?
uh,
Uh,
mm, yeah,
yes,
kind of, yeah.
yes. He came from that. It's the same. Okay, name the outside linebackers up there that are monsters. They don't ask them to be that. They ask them to set the edge, apply pressure. They don't ask them to go get sacks.
You talking
That's
about
the
defensive
defensive.
lineman?
No, the outside linebacker, outside linebacker, edge in this scheme. Even like when you go look at Philadelphia, their guys they draft them in the first round. Name all the sacks they get. They're not because it's not the scheme. The scheme doesn't do that. The scheme says
yeah,
play discipline, set the edge.
that's why
Mm.
I'm trying to give y'all like the 4-1 women like what we expected them to do, they ain't gonna do. And I believe they gonna go get the guy the wide receiver, man.
Okay.
Driver, I won't be able to cut you out on Wiley show, but I'll be cussing you out if we go get a wide
Right? We
receiver with
see him. Yeah,
that first pick, be a
if
wide
they
receiver.
do it, you gonna be like, man,
hey,
drive. I'm like, man, I
Tony.
told you. I told you.
Yeah.
Hey, what you think about since I mentioned linebacker? What do you think about that boy out of LSU Perkins, man? You like him?
I like
That's
him. He
driver
just
boy.
is like I
Yeah, I
say.
like
I'm
I
gonna tell
like
you like
Perkins.
this. This is what I because I watched us play against Oklahoma this weekend. He played well. I say if he decide to come back next year, which I think he do, he got another year. If he come back and play one more healthy year, I take him dead. But I don't want us to overdraft. You know what I'm saying? Like he like projected like third round or something like that. I'll I I would take him. You know, what I'm saying. I need one more healthy year. So that just be
yeah, I
hey.
like I like her Harold Perkins. I think they used him best his freshman year. Um, but ever since then he has dealt with a lot of injuries at LSU. And then I think once he came back from injuries, they they're not. They haven't been using him quite like they used him um that first year. He's like a hybrid to me. I don't know exactly what he weigh, but I think he's like the hybrid because he got that speed that he can I think he can really do damage um playing like that nickel slash safety hybrid linebacker used on the rush because he rushed the quarterback really well. He has the speed that he can guard um running backs, tight ends out of the backfield, things of that nature. Um, but yeah, like I said, since his freshman year, where he just like went off and he was like looking like the best, possibly the best defensive player in college football. Those injuries have taken a toll, in my opinion, and it's definitely hurt his draft stock. Um, especially to see where he's come from, to see where he started his freshman year to where he is now. There has been a drop off in production, and I just haven't seen him settle in to one particular uh spot this year, if that makes sense. But I do like him, but yeah, I don't know where I would draft him. And then when you talking about for Carolina, yeah, I don't see Carolina drafting him as a linebacker. I like the linebacker out of Texas, Anthony
Texas
Hill
Tech.
Jr.
Oh, Texas. Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah. I like him too.
Texas Tech, Jacob Rodriguez.
Yep.
Um, there's a couple other linebackers that I think will fit Evero's scheme um as a pure linebacker than Harold Perkins would.
I want that corner out of LSU. Was he a safety?
Oh, Mansour Delane.
Oh, you
No,
talking
no,
about
no. I'm
you talking
Halsey.
about
Yeah,
what's
that's
that?
Is it
Halsey
Halsey?
is safety.
Yeah, I
AJ
want that
Halsey
safety.
is a safety.
Yeah, I want him.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he nice. Yeah.
He's a big boy too. He's like 6 feet 220. He's not a small dude. He transferred to LSU from Houston.
I
Yeah, I
like
like
him.
him.
I say I just really wasn't sold too much on him because, like I say, he only played 1 year with us. This is the first year, so I mean, a lot of I mean, with my defensive coordinator, man, he came from Missouri. So and on top of that, he was at LSU before. And when he went to Missouri, he made them a top 10 defense too. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? That's why I kind of gave some players coming to his system to where, okay, yeah, they might, is he
Mm-hmm.
making them looking good or is they looking good? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
cause me and Tony, Tony had brought this up earlier. I think we talked about this like a month ago. And I said, I can't really say I like him, like that. But, I mean, he's playing exceptional well. Can't take it away from him. But, I just ain't really watched enough tape on him, to where I could be like, well, I'm sold on him. You know what I'm saying? So, I
Right,
mean,
right.
other people might gotta, it's just my opinion, you know what I'm saying? But like I say, other people who been watching them since Houston or know more in depth than them than me might just know more than me. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, that's just how I feel about it though, on that situation.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, man. I don't know. Linebacker. Yeah. Okay. I think Harold Perkins. He. I'm not gonna get an injured person that been injured his whole majority of his college career. I'm not gonna draft that guy. You know. And he's about the same size as Trevor Wallace.
Yeah. Man, we
Yeah.
need a nail head. He ain't sticking his nose in there like that. I'm telling you. I'm watching him now. He could like you say on that edge, yeah. But he ain't just sticking his nose in there like that now.
Who you talking about? You talking about Harold Perkins?
Yeah.
He called him a nail head. That is funny to me.
No, I say we need a nail head.
I know, but just the fact that you said we need a nail head, that was funny.
Yeah, we need somebody, they're gonna go lay
Yeah,
up like on Lathan above from Ohio State. That's why I
Lakin
said
Ramsey, yeah.
Yeah, he'll
Hmm.
yeah,
crash out. He'll crash out.
yeah.
That's why. That's
We
why I
need a
like him.
linebacker like that. You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah. Y'all
saying?
want like a traditional linebacker, man. To
Yeah,
me, the
we need that.
NFL getting away from that, man. You need them. You need them hybrid
But
guys.
we got the hybrid guy. That's what Wallace is.
Man,
I
them
feel
folks
like
gonna
you
be
need
hurt.
multiple of them guys. Me personally, man, the NFL getting away from that, man. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, I like, for example, Sonny Styles, more of a traditional linebacker, right? The other guy, he's the hybrid, right? Both of them about the same size, but one of them is more of a cover guy. And he can do things, but they don't require him to do the middle linebacker job. I
We need a cover
think,
linebacker.
yeah, I think we need, yeah, if we need somebody that can cover, but we need somebody that could basically, if we're gonna have those two linebackers there, I'm thinking we need to have two guys that understand the roles and responsibility of middle linebacker. Because Trevor is good, but uh,
Still developing.
yeah, but
And I mean, you need somebody like Rosebone too, who gonna go and crash out when you
That's
need
what I'm
to.
trying to tell you. I
And
want
we
him
you ain't got
replaced.
one of them. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
yeah,
looking for. I'm looking for Rosebone
Yeah.
replacement.
You
yeah,
need
okay.
somebody they're gonna replace his spot who can play free and just hit. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. We need a linebacker like that.
So
You know what I'm
who you say that
saying?
is? Who you say that is then? I mean,
I
who's on
mean,
your radar?
I'm not.
Well,
That's what I say. I mean, y'all might got more inside than me because if my team ain't doing successfully, I'd rather watch the rest of the teams. And you saw what we was going through. We just hired the best offensive coach in the nation. So I will be back watching
and
college football next
and
year.
who is that? And who is that?
Lane Kiffin. So
Oh Lord,
it'll
Lord have
yeah.
mercy.
We going to the natty. Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh God.
Oh my
Ah,
God,
I'm
driver.
watching every game. Yeah,
What about you, MBJ? You got somebody that's sticking
yeah,
out to you that
yeah.
you like?
You talking about that linebacker?
Mm-hmm.
I like Perkins. I ain't gonna front. I like Perkins, man. I know his injury history, but we had a guy that was kind of similar with some of them injuries that turned out for us. You know what I'm saying? And he was the same way. He was more of a hybrid, like what I'm saying. Thomas Davis was a hybrid. I like Perkins. I like the fact that he could rush the quarterback too. That's what I really like about him. He just make plays, man.
Yeah, I like him
That's
too.
that's what I like on my defense. You know what I'm saying? Just playmakers. Go
And
take the ball from him. That's what I want.
that, if that's so, then I would take the guy out of Texas A&M, that Rodriguez. Is Rodriguez Tony?
Yeah, Rodriguez.
Out of Texas Tech,
That, that,
yeah.
that's
Texas
Texas
Tech.
Tech,
is
Texas
that the
Tech.
Victor
same? That's that
Rodriguez.
same one that used to be like a quarterback, right? Or I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
but that dude,
Yeah.
is like he's like Luke, man. What I'm saying is, dude be reading and deciphering and boom. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
watched.
That's what I
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
That's
I
what I
watched
want.
tape on him. Well, that
Reading
boy built.
reactions like a
Yeah,
mother boy.
he gonna be a mad dog. That's what I like.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. Read and
he a
react like a
mad
mother.
dog. Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
He gonna hit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why I
Hmm.
say, nah, I think he gonna go up higher. I don't think they gonna bypass that dude, man. I ain't gonna, it's just too many from what I saw, and I had told y'all, man, the man built like Johnny Bravo. You know the little
Hmm.
cartoon Johnny Bravo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Built up
Yeah,
top,
yeah.
small down model.
Right. And if the NFL scouts, they once he go to that combine, man, I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you, man, he gonna go a little higher, man, cause how he built like a true linebacker. And you saw what they doing with him early, I do Carter. I
Yeah.
mean, I just don't see them bypassing that guy, man, especially in the top 10.
Oh, you saying he a first round, huh?
He
Wow.
already projected to go first round. You must ain't looking at it.
Well, when we do these mock drafts, he's not. They don't have the mock draft simulator set like that.
Man, I think he like
You back at the
17,
house,
because I
Wally?
be looking at it. I be looking at
Yeah,
he like
back at the house.
17 or
Yeah.
something.
Let's put MDJ on the clock, man. Put him on the
Who's
clock,
that?
man.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. All right. All
Mock the mock.
Hey, Wally. Hey, y'all. I'm about to
Yeah.
go ahead and get off of here. I got a couple things I gotta go do.
Appreciate you, Tony.
All right,
All
Tony.
right,
All right,
man.
Tony. Be safe out
All
there.
right, y'all. Holler at y'all later, dog.
All
Thanks,
right.
All
man.
right.
All right.
Let's see here. Let's see here. See what MDJ wants to do.
My bad for putting MDJ on blast. My fault.
We got all good. Okay, Carolina Panthers. We're gonna go fast. We don't care about saving it. Okay, where we at? Start.
Golly. We done move that far back.
Hmm.
We're
That's
gonna
what winning
reject.
do.
We're gonna reject all this stuff. All right, MDJ, there you go, baby.
There you
You
go,
got a
right there.
chance to take chance to take Peter Woods.
That's you see what I'm talking about, Wiley? He
Yeah,
right there, 16. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
I
You
think he'll
got
go
Peter
top 10,
Woods.
man.
You got an
I tell you.
edge here. Yeah, you gonna go. Yeah, you gonna go higher. You got the
Yeah,
edge
I'm
out of
telling you.
yeah, and then you got a offensive lineman.
Caden Proctor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then you got tight end there.
Now they
And
say that
another
boy from tight
edge.
end.
You got another edge. So what you gonna do, MGJ? Where you go?
I don't know.
Did he drop? Oh, there he is. There you go. There you go,
I
MGJ.
Yeah, hey,
I'll
look,
take that boy.
I had left while as soon as Pop said I had left, man. Shit, I gotta go hit the clock, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
All
But
right.
but yeah, hey, look, the next one, Wiley. Hey, look, when you back on?
Wednesday.
Hey, look, Wednesday, man. I'm pull me back up Wednesday, man. Let me hit that clock. Shit.
All right, bro.
All
Appreciate
right,
you,
All
be
right.
man.
safe out there.
But yeah,
All
man. Hey,
right,
yeah,
brother.
y'all take it easy, man.
All right,
Yeah, for
though.
sure.
All right.
Well,
All
y'all
right.
know my
Hey,
pick.
yeah, we know
You
Peter Wood.
ain't.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
I ain't
Peter
gonna lie
Wood.
to you though. If I had a chance, if Peter Wood on that club right there, I'd take him before I take on Daily Bailey though.
Yeah.
Well, sound like it's 2 for 1.
Yep, Peter Wood. Now we sit here with a chance here. Corner. We we got a lineman.
Looking for
Quarterback.
linebacker now.
We want to go linebacker. Let's see where the linebackers at.
Them linebacker
Go.
gone.
They gone.
Man, them folk gone, man. Man,
Gone
you
now.
picking that 30 something. And
See
he folks in the
Rodriguez.
70s.
See, hey, Rodriguez way down there, so we can get him later. Since we're here, we might get a lineman, huh? Or the
Hey,
corner.
I'm I'll be the third to give my opinion. I'll let y'all two go at it.
Keep going
All right.
down, Wiley. You got to see what else they got. It might got a safety a little farther down. Let's see. Edge. You got an
You don't want
edge
to
right
reach.
there.
You don't want to reach too much.
Man, you got to get that edge. You're going to
You
have
gonna get
to.
a you gonna get an edge in the second round when you just did it the year before,
Well, you're gonna lose
Wiley, how many
Waddle.
sacks? How long, Wiley? How many sacks we got?
huh?
How
How
many
many
sacks
picks
we
we got?
got? How many sacks?
That's the point. And I was saying it earlier. I don't think you heard me. Evero's
Uh,
defense ain't set up for that. But you can get you can get them all you want. They're not gonna give you sacks because that's not how his defense is set up.
so you telling me that
It's
next
set.
year that
He may get
oh
8
boy,
sacks.
yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make. You see, one thing I know for sure. Yeah, he might set the edge, but he's still dependent on them to get to that quarterback, Wiley. I
Yeah,
mean, you
I'm just
can't
saying.
say they just there just to set the edge
No,
because
I check it out. If you look at Philadelphia, right?
hmm
Their defensive ends are outside linebackers, right? They don't get many sacks because gap responsibilities are more important. It's about pushing up the middle and controlling the pocket.
Yeah, I
So do you,
understand. I feel what you're
so getting
saying.
another edge is gonna just you just you know what I'm saying?
But you do need an edge though, because Juan probably not gonna be here. Like you
Yeah,
definitely
we
need
get an
one.
edge later. What I'm saying, if you get this right here is more important than lineman. Now we ain't gonna get no quarterback in the second round.
Well, let me ask you this, Wiley. If you pick a lineman in the second round, isn't he a starter? So what position he
No,
going who what?
well he'll be your backup. He don't have to be a starter to be in the second round because here's the deal. Next
First the
year,
three are starters to me. Just
okay,
saying.
then let's not waste it. Then let's go cornerback. Then
Okay.
cornerback.
But the way I mean, you go cornerback. I mean, but I mean, me personally, the way Mike Jack playing, man, them folks might not even go corner.
Hey, that's what
I,
I'm thinking too.
hey, I ain't gonna lie to you why, because I've been here. I mean, my biggest thing
Okay,
was
let's go defensive lineman then here out of Florida at 36.
now that'll
Two
be more
different
of a
places.
I think they'll take too, because they gonna keep trying to,
We just took Peter Woods.
We just took Peter Wood. That's what I'm trying
yeah,
to
we
say. That's why we
did,
need.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
that's
you
why
Let's
I'm
know.
scroll
saying we
down a little
need.
bit while let's keep going down. Let's just see what all we got. Maybe the best we got to go with our needs, and that's gonna be an offensive lineman or a linebacker. I mean, we just got to go with the need because, like I say,
Yeah,
in
because
that
Yeah, but
second round,
linebacker we
gonna
get
be a need. It's gonna be a need.
linebacker got to be next, and we can go cornerback or
You think
safety.
they
Let me see
need a
what the
corner?
safety. Let me see. Let me go safe. Let me see where the safeties are at. Mm, It's too
Because
high to get a safety.
yeah, that's too. I mean, reason I say that, Wiley, we just played with what three backup cornerbacks. You know, Corey thought he got broken leg. We played with
Mm,
three on them, and and they played well. All I'm saying is it gonna be sick? See, Pop said, most of those players be starters. You know what I'm saying? They coming in, they gonna get some snaps.
yeah.
You get what I'm
then
saying?
let's go
So
with
it's
corner. Let's go with see. Look at what we got here.
oh,
Where
I
we
said
at
corner
right
might
now?
be what we
Where we
gonna
go with line?
say.
Well, corner may be the only one we can get.
That's what I'm saying because you know he might because Corey Thornton gonna be out. That's why I say it might work out in that way. But
Okay,
like I
let's
said,
go
we
corner
looked
then.
at it. Yeah. Now that I think about it, Corey Thornton he broke his leg. He might not even be back at the beginning of the season.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Probably
let's
take a
go
corner.
corner. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Now since we're gonna be now we take a linebacker reject. Now we take linebacker. Let's look at linebacker or safety. Probably safety. See safety. Let's look at linebacker.
What
Yeah,
pick
but
are
Rodriguez
that
is
we at?
still there.
linebacker might not
We'll
even
pick
be there.
We'll pick Rodriguez up later.
Where we picking at? What number is this?
Okay, 79 I think it is.
And where's our next pick?
Our next pick
Yeah,
is
we
at
somewhere
uh,
79, so we gotta be somewhere like
100.
115. He'll be
Mm-hmm.
gone. He'll be gone. He won't be there by 115. We could try, but I don't think he's gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
Rodriguez. If that's what I'm saying, who y'all want to target. But
where he ranked at. We at one. He'll be 115, and where he ranked at, far as
he's at
his
105 and
Yeah,
we at
105.
115.
We can go safety. Definitely need a safety.
yeah, we're gonna yeah, we need that safety now.
Okay, go safety.
Cause Nick Scott, like I say, shit, he played good to me, but I think he gonna be the odd man out.
Yeah, he gonna be the odd man out. Reject. Now let's go to linebacker. Now we take
There you go. He there.
Rodriguez.
He there. Or Harold Perkins. Which one y'all rather have?
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
You think they gonna man? Them folk probably go hair Perkins.
We'll go Rodriguez. We want to make sure we
They
get a
do
good
dumb
linebacker.
stuff like that though. I just think about it, man.
You're a
If both
mess.
of them sit at the same spot, man, them folk probably like, man, go get him out of LSU. Yeah, I
All
like
right, so
Rodriguez though.
now we're sitting here. We got 150, 156, 194, and 230. So we have a defensive lineman, a safety, uh, a cornerback, and a linebacker. Now we need
Time
some
to go O
linemen.
line. O
Yeah,
line. Yep.
now to go out a line, O lineman, right? Let's see who's best available first.
I'm going wide receiver.
There you go.
Yeah,
Offensive
Go you.
lineman right here out of Missouri.
Can't go over Missouri. Missouri.
Uh,
Missouri got some good linemen.
yeah. Okay.
Missouri.
Do
Yeah, we
that.
gotta go offensive lineman. We need one. These injuries, golly.
Okay. See, now we can get a center. We can
You
go
gotta go
Logan
to.
Johnson.
Oh Lord, you going back to back lineman?
Yeah, because that's what you call. That was a guard. You need a guard and a center.
Oh Lord, man, we gotta get
You
some
need
for
a
the
guard and a
offense,
center.
man. We need a playmaker. We need another playmaker.
Hold on a second. We got two picks left.
Mm.
Got two picks left. So we can go set we go offense. Look. Let's see who the best available player is. Here we go.
They
You're the
go.
mess. Hold on a
Gone.
second.
The other tight end, all the wide receivers got. Oh Lord, man, don't let nobody get hurt, man. We gonna be dead.
There we go. It didn't update. There you go.
Yeah,
Mm.
Lord.
Yeah.
You
You
don't
might
go
well
to
go get
another
another
tight.
line. You might
You
well
might
go
well
get
go
your
to
Get another
get you
go get
another
lineman.
your
tight. Get your tight
yeah.
end.
That's
I
all right.
mean, nah,
We'll
you
get it.
gotta go edge. I go get that boy out of Ohio State. I don't keep drafting edges, man. You don't stop till somebody will show you something.
All right,
Somebody
Ohio
gets to that.
State.
Yeah, I go. That's me
Mm,
personally.
got it. Now we got it. And now we got one left. I think it's one left.
Yeah, we went hard. That boy A+ too. Man, that boy, yeah,
Hmm.
man, you gotta get him.
Now we got one pick left.
I go get that lineman though. I get an offensive lineman, another lineman. Guy don't get it
Another
over with.
lineman.
Yeah, because if they getting good linemen and they can mess around and get a one late like that, then yeah, I accept that. But they gonna have to. I'm gonna tell you like this though. Like I said, I want defense first. I feel like they need to invest in this defense next year. I think we'll have a top 10 defense if they
Mm.
and like you say they get some offensive linemen and invest into the defense. Yeah, we gonna have a top 10 defense.
There we go. Not bad. We drafted everything. If Rodriguez is down there, yeah, you take Rodriguez late because shoot, that be steal. That would be a steal, man.
So what y'all? I see. This is what the question I'm trying to ask y'all about the playoffs, man.
Hmm.
All right, our team already showed us that it got the resiliency to go on the road in
Hmm.
Green Bay and win, right? You beat
Hmm.
another top team, the Rams. You went to Atlanta, put up 40.
Hmm.
I honestly believe, man, we could win the first two playoff games. Whether we have to
Very
go on the
true.
road the second game or not.
Yeah.
That's just me. You know what I'm saying? I think our destiny is the conference championship game
Hmm.
because the NFC West, boy, they fighting over there. Everybody got a see, they gonna kill each other trying to get to one spot.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? And then you
Hmm.
got the Eagles in that division, which is they up and down. You don't know what you get, the Cowboys or you get the Eagles this year. You
Yeah.
don't know what's
Hmm.
going on, right?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
now you go look at our division. Our division just hurt. Everybody hurt. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Everybody from the Falcons to the Bucks to the Panthers. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but we get healthy. If you ever look at the NFC past playoff teams that made it runs, they always get helped at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna say Super Bowl because I feel like they just give them a little too much. But
uh,
once we get on that road, man, I won't be surprised, man. They end up in that championship, NFC championship game and have a chance to get to the Super Bowl. On the road. Yeah, I think they
uh-huh.
can win on the road all the way out.
Ooh. Yeah, that's that 2003 feeling, baby.
Man, I'm telling you, man. They showed it,
Yeah.
man. You gotta look at it. Who they it's only two teams we lost to with a losing record. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Everybody else got in the playoffs.
Yeah. That's true. That's that's true, driver. You know what they you're not saying you ain't saying nothing crazy right now.
That's all I'm saying, man. Cause I was thinking about this, man, last night. Like, man, if we get to the playoffs
Uh
and we gotta go on the road, I think our team more built and more gonna be more ready to take on that champ because they backs been against the wall. They've been the
they've been
underdogs. You
all
get what
year
I'm
long, yeah.
saying?
Yeah, all year.
So when they go there, it ain't gonna be like, oh, they just ain't big for the moment.
As long
Like, you get what I'm saying?
as long as they learn their lesson from the Monday night game in San Francisco, because I think San Francisco game if they learn the lesson, and the lesson I think it is this is that the game is the game. Make the main thing the main thing. Forget all the pomp and circumstance. Look at the game. It's the game, guys. They made it more than what it was, and that's why they lost the game personally.
Yeah, and they learned, man. I mean, they had the game.
Yeah,
Let's think
they
about
should have
this,
won it.
man.
Yeah,
They supposed to won that
49ers taught
game.
49ers taught them a real good lesson, and they
Yes, I
prevailed
hope
from
they
it.
learned it. Yep.
And they came back a bit to beat the best team in the NFL, basically. At that time, ain't nobody felt
Definitely,
like,
definitely in our division. I mean, our conference rather.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the
Hmm.
NFC, they beat the best team in the NFC. I mean, they was top
Two
right now.
times, two times, two times, driver. Not one time,
Ri- Right.
twice.
And they was number one in holding. I mean, number one in defense for as points wise. They weren't giving up. They were giving up the least all year.
Yep.
That and then I just look at it, man. I'm just like you look at it, bro. It feel like we've been played some playoff games this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we get there, I feel like, they gonna be comfortable with playing, because when we keep breaking, man, Bryce, okay, yeah, that's winning the games at the end. What I say, you start winning these games that they feel like you don't supposed to win. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Now you figured out your identity. You get to the playoffs. We know who he is, but they don't know who he is though. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They don't
Hmm.
know. Like we making it like when people come on, oh, bright inconsistent. Woo, woo, woo. The other teams don't know who he is. You get what I'm
True.
saying?
Yeah,
So how they
very
go
true.
game plan against us in the
You can't.
playoffs?
You can't.
You get what I'm
You
saying?
can't. We only know which one gonna come out. So how they gonna know which one gonna come
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Wiley. See,
out?
that's why I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell these
You're a
folks.
mess driver. You're a mess driver.
So when we get to play, how they gonna game plan if we don't even, if y'all can't figure us out? Yeah,
Yeah.
you see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So I'm sitting
You're a
here
mess.
thinking about
You're a
this,
mess.
man.
Uh
All night, man. I said, man, I got something, man, for this show tomorrow. Cause this was really with my point of when we get to the playoffs,
mm,
how y'all, cause what they gonna say is, well, we been consistent. That's the point I'm making. So they ain't
yeah, I
gonna
know.
figure us out.
I hear what you're saying. It's just funny. You said our inconsistency is gonna be a strength, not a weakness.
Right.
I got you, driver. I got you.
Man, who would have
Uh,
thought we got 3 picks against San Francisco? Who would have
mm,
thought we'd have got 3 picks against the Rams? You don't know
nobody.
what defense gonna show up.
Nobody. And all of that. If someone had said Oh yeah, and JC gonna be out, and Mike Jack gonna be the number one. Oh, and Soft Show Wade gonna be the number two. Oh yeah, we bringing practice squad guys to come up. And oh yeah, that linebacker that got the most tackles on the team will be out also. Oh yeah, it's like what? No, we ain't
Man,
doing none of this.
and guess who lead the NFL in fourth down conversions? The Panthers.
we,
So at the end of the day, the ball,
mm-hmm.
the ball got to go what to the first down, and we doing it. We getting first downs because we converting on fourth.
Yeah,
You see
correcto
what I'm
mundo,
saying?
correcto mundo.
Uh,
Yeah,
you know, I just don't understand why they don't see the team who get though the number one team on fourth down, right? When they get into the
mm-hmm.
playoffs, I always hit it. Man, it's just man, where this team come from? They've been doing it all year.
Yeah, well, you're right. We'll definitely be well weathered.
Come on now. Come on, Wiley. We done ran the ball 200 yard back to back games.
Mm-hmm.
We threw the ball for 400 yards, almost 500 yards one game.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, quarterback had this game. He ain't number incomplete number 5 passes.
Yeah. Hey,
75%
yeah,
against the number
yeah,
one ranked defense in the NFL. That's two
yeah,
times now.
yeah. That's true.
You know what I'm
You're not
saying?
lying, driver. You're not lying. It's
It's
just, it's
out
just, it's just funny, ain't it?
because hey man, I just don't want people to be surprised, man. When things start to be like, man, nah, it ain't luck. These folks just
Uh
keep winning.
Driver. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Why is it? Uh, if oh shoot, we got hey, we got a new member. We got a new member.
Yeah,
We
shout
got
out
yeah. Appreciate you, Frankie. Yeah, appreciate you.
Frankie.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah. So I just think, man, it's when you were saying this at the beginning of the year, people arguing with you. I remember. I
Think about why
remember.
everything I kept saying what they kept doing. Shoot me down.
Nah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's true. That's true.
Everything I just said came to fruition now.
But not
Just
all of
think
it, but a
about it
lot
now.
of it had. A lot of it
I
had.
ain't gonna
Yeah, not
say
all of it.
everything,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
know what I
A
mean.
lot of it, yeah. A lot of it, yeah. I
So
said at the time, I said that's wild, driver. And I'm saying, look at it like now, I'm like, oh, okay, okay, I can't say it. I don't go. Driver said some stuff.
I,
It's
I
true.
just, I'm trying to. Like I said, I haven't been watching the team. I told him, man, y'all might know more about the team to me,
Mm-hmm.
but what I did was it made me, like I said, I sat down this year, but we discussed a certain thing week to week from beginning of the
Mm-hmm.
season to now.
Yep. Yep.
And I said, let me
Week to
sit
week.
down and just watch the team.
Yep.
And some things they were saying was true. That's why I was down because I felt like, you know what? They making the points that they making is true. But I'm knowing I'm making my points about certain things. You know how I go.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to them to see where I'm coming from. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yep.
how I see things. You know? So that's why I was saying, like, well, we gotta, you know, a chance, to get, 10 wins. And I said the bottom is gonna be
Mm-hmm.
8 wins. Now where we
Yeah.
at, Wiley? Where we at?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, we definitely on track with your synopsis. I said six was my low and nine was my high. Well,
Right.
we may be on 10 or 11. That's for sure. Yeah. So we're gonna bust my projection. We already equaled my one projection, right?
Yep.
I said six, so we already passed
Yep.
that. That was the low. So the high is nine for me. So get two more wins. You already equaled mine. And I thought I was like, man, this is gonna be wild here. But I'm gonna tell you like this, and every year is different. And I was saying this, I don't think people was hearing me. This year seems to be the year that things are gonna change. It's like the reset of the NFL. Who's gonna be on
Right.
top for the next 5 years? This is the reset year.
Yeah. And,
Yeah.
and and people was more, I think, Kansas City kind of
Mm-hmm.
got people so mesmerized with what they would want at their own quarterback or their own
Uh-huh.
team.
Yep.
And once you saw the Eagles go up there and smack them in the mouth one good time, you know what I'm saying? It really shows you can still win with old school football.
Yeah, you can win with old school football. Old school football wins game. It win games. Um,
Yeah.
it's how would I say it? People keep forgetting that running always set up the pass. Uh, Very few times pass set up the run. There's only a few special quarterbacks that can pass to set up the run, but that's like only the top five quarterbacks. Everybody else is running to set up the pass.
Right.
I
And a
mean,
lot of those, what a lot of people do, they just kind of make it more of a, well, this quarterback, which is true, but a lot of these quarterbacks, man, end up having some remarkable receivers. It's just certain about that they always end
yeah.
up okay. You got Tyreek Hill. He
Mm.
he well some people well he all good because he played paper hole. He go to Miami get 2,000 yards with a quarterback people say trash.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Very true. Very
So
true. Very true.
so that's why I tell people, man, it's hard to try to make certain type of arguments where
Hmm.
that the quarterback that don't have a wide receiver that's doing that. How's adamant that he can't do it with a Tyreek Hill? You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? Or
yeah.
Chase,
Yeah.
whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
See, that's why I be more of a pushback because I feel like we ain't had that at Carolina. Everybody else
Mm.
got him.
Yeah,
So
but do we really need it?
I mean, you at this it is NFL. You got to. While everybody got one, you gotta have at
Yeah,
least
but what I'm
one,
saying, I think T Mac is that one. And
right? But
I think T Mac with Coker, a healthy Coker, and T Mac, and then they start to figure out how to use the receivers that we got. We got a dangerous receiving room. I don't think
see,
there's a receiving room, not individual receiver, right? Receiving room. I take our receiving room over a lot of people's.
yeah, they just young. You know what I'm saying? They just
Now,
young.
Tampa Bay has four. I think it's four good receivers, right? Four. I think it's four. Uh, Maybe it's five, but I think some of those receivers are based on not their talent, but based on Baker's talent. If that makes sense. They
Yeah,
get
yeah.
open, true, but Baker's playing out of his mind when he was playing, and
See,
people
and
that.
that's and,
Mhm.
and and to your point, that's why I was saying that to that Carolina and today drafted T Mac, right?
Mhm.
They didn't have that.
No,
So that's why my expectations for us winning went up for the team. You get what I'm saying, Wiley? Because we
I
didn't
agree.
have you basing what I'm saying, like the people who was making the argument against Bryce.
Mhm.
Okay, that's you can have that argument. It may be true, but you can argue that he didn't have a number one wide receiver based on what the NFL is putting out at wide receiver. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like the players that everybody else got, you can't say Carolina had one of those that we consider
Mm.
the top wide receiver.
No, no, we didn't
Now,
have it.
right. So until they drafted T Mac, that's why I was more adamant about now I know we're gonna be able to get these wins. You get what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
they was basing it on, well, they going out there doing that. They doing this. When I go look at the people they talking about, they got all these good wide receivers, you know. So I said, well, let's see. When Bryce get one, they gave one. Now I me personally, I feel like we'll get 8 to 10 wins with T-Mac. He made that huge of a difference. Because you
Okay.
can't say, because look what happened. Why? Let's think about it now. Coca without
Yep.
XL got hurt, right?
Mhm.
Who we relied on? T-Mac, right?
Mhm.
That man played every game.
Yeah, he has.
Number 6 in the NFL right now receiving yards as a
Mm-hmm.
rookie.
Very
And
true.
last week he only caught one catch.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah, yeah.
You see what
I
I'm saying?
can't drive. The things you're saying would have been crazy. We were at the beginning of the year. We probably been sitting here arguing right now. But based on where we at, I can't sit here and argue with you, drive. I can't argue with you because it's true. Everything you're saying is true. Now, sometimes like anybody, you may embellish a little bit, but majority of the time this year you've been right. Now next year, driver, I don't know. You got to do your homework a little more because next year gonna be a different year. I got to say this. This is your year, driver. This your year, baby.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, man, it's our year, man. It's our year, man. I
I'm
always
just
felt
saying.
like,
I
yeah, I
got you. What
mean,
I'm saying is, yeah, I got
yeah.
you on that part. I'm just saying is, uh, this is my first year interacting with you, and I remember in the offseason, I was like, huh? I was like, okay, but I can't sit here and I'd be wrong if I sit here and go in and say, oh, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. Well, you called some stuff when none of us called, and obviously, either one, two things. God got you, or you been doing your research. Which one is it, driver? Which one is it?
Oh, I'm telling you, I've been watching week to week. You know,
All
you can
right.
tell. That's why I say when you watching it, and I just took out a lot of let's just look at the team. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really watch Bryce. You get what I'm telling you? Like when I watch, I sing out
Mm-hmm.
certain players, each drive. Like I wouldn't even
Yep.
look at the quarterback hike the ball. I look at the wide receivers. This because when people bring up certain arguments, it's up to
Mm-hmm.
me to sit back and not focus on the quarterback and just focus on who getting open, who beating this man. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yep.
When I see that, okay, now they get a little pressure to the quarterback. All right, now I'm for the next drive. Let me see who blocking. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
I watch Rico. Let me see if he running the same as hard because they ain't giving the ballers. When you don't see, I watch the game different. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? I'm more trying to be in depth into where the closest I can be in depth with the team as
Mm-hmm.
possible, so I can understand why certain plays ain't work or what's the outcome could be for us the next game. You know what I'm saying? Because
I
that
do.
game kind of tell you what's gonna happen the next game. So that's why when you came up here last week, you was like, first thing you said was, I think we could build off this game. And that's when in my mind, I said, damn, see, that's why I mean why we think, because that's how I thought. You get
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
I I never looked at the game as while everybody else was mad. I was just sitting back laughing, you know.
Yep.
But when they tried to argue why we
Uh-huh.
lost, I laid it on the line about the coaching. And I was
Mm-hmm.
right, you
Mm-hmm.
know and they didn't want to accept the fact that you ran three play action plays in a row on the goal line or to
Mm.
get to the goal line, and your quarterback took a beating, and you just said, you know what, I'm gonna keep putting him in the fight. You don't know the man had a concussion, anything. You know what I'm saying? That I look at it
Yeah.
from a perspective of I'm only a person sitting behind the TV. I'm
Yep.
not on the sideline. I
Nope.
don't know, but I know me by coaching, me by playing football,
Mm-hmm.
that in that situation, after I didn't watch my quarterback just, I didn't ran this same play 3 times in a row. I'm not gonna do that again and keep getting him punished. If I'm
Mm-mm.
expecting my team to go anywhere for
No.
the in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? For the rest of the season to win more
Yeah.
games.
Yeah. You
Regardless
ain't gonna.
of if you just trying to figure out the player or not, you gotta understand you ain't got no backup. So he know that. You get
That's
what I'm
true.
saying?
That's true.
So I just think they got ahead of themselves, like you said. They was more
Mm-hmm.
excited. They tried to do what the Rams did to us. Basically,
Yes.
overlooked
Yes.
them, took
Yep.
took not really took them that they took them for granted. And I
Mm-hmm.
told you the veteran coach who been coaching in the NFL for 19 years, looked like the veteran, and a coach who been only a head coach for 2 years, looked like a 2 year coach.
Mm.
And that's what it showed. So, you know, and he cleaned it up this week. He ran
He
the
definitely
ball.
did.
They said at halftime, the man ran the ball 30 times. Think about that. He was 25 or something. He done ran the
Yeah.
ball 25 times before halftime.
Yeah.
He only ran the ball 9 times last week.
Yeah, I know.
And Bryce
He's
ran 3 of them. Think about that,
exactly.
Wiley. Same
Yeah.
running backs ain't run nothing.
No.
So why would a person try to get up on the thing and try to argue with me about coaching when the running
Mm.
backs ain't even get the ball?
Well, driver. Sometime if I want to have an argument, I'm gonna have an argument, driver. That's all it is.
Golly.
Does that make any sense to you, driver?
Yeah, it did. It made a lot of sense. Yeah, yep. I understand what you're saying. I
If
just,
I want to
I,
have an argument, I'm gonna have an argument. Whether you participate or not, driver, that's your choice. That's all I'm saying. I choose to have a good time. I choose to try to look at the game, uh, you know, as critically as I can, but not as you know, not in a way that is because I personally I would love for some of the Panthers to actually watch the channel. You know what I'm saying? To hear what we have to say without feeling like they're being attacked the whole time. Now, every person to know that you got, you said certain things, you breaking it down. Okay, then you fix this, then you go, you move on, right? But
yeah,
but when you are so critical that it becomes a way where they don't even want to watch it, or you can't even play it everywhere, because this is sports, right? Sports talk.
right, right.
We should be able to play this everywhere, right? As much as we can. Because I would love for guys that are driving their kids to school and stuff to be able to play it and be able to interact, right? People that are going somewhere, people that go to church, they might want to listen to us too, right?
Yeah, you
You
right.
know, they all of them want to watch ball, talk about ball, watch ball, right? But if I make it a border where you feel like, man, I got to give up, I got to sacrifice something to listen to this, then you know what I'm saying? I don't want to make that border here. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, yeah.
And God convicted me on that drive. I said to myself, I said, hey, I love talking ball, but I was like, man, some things just don't feel right, man. If I don't feel good, drive about it, I can't do it, man. I gotta feel good about what we're doing, and especially if I'm gonna be the person that's in charge of putting it out, I gotta feel good about the content, man. I didn't feel good, so that's why I changed up a little bit. That's how I feel, driver. I know it's a little different. How I feel.
I mean, it's the same to me. I mean, it's not different in a way that I look at it like, you know what I'm saying, to where, we're not talking sports, I always, everybody got, a preference a way of trying to get things out, a message
Mm-hmm.
out. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So I understand, the way, presenting a message could come off, to certain people that is different. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
um I I mean I think it's an excellent show. Give people the perspective of different, people or people that has different opinions.
Mm-hmm.
And like I say, whether I'm right and whether the next person on right, I mean, I think we all get on here with, you
Yeah.
know,
Passion.
the things to make, sense. Meaning we come in here to make sense about what happened in the game,
Mm-hmm.
and discuss it. And
Yeah.
they know me, man. I just get into the game to deep and and like I say, it's exciting to, to challenge other people sometimes, you
Mm-hmm.
know. sometimes you wanna have those challenges and debates. But
Mm.
I also say this to you, Wiley. I mean, I respect your show now.
Mm.
Uh, I think we we to say that people wouldn't you want all people to listen. I
As
mean,
much
I
as possible,
think,
yeah.
yeah, I think, whether you putting, you lay it out the way, you want to lay it out. And I think that's
Hmm.
the main thing. You get what I'm saying? I
Okay.
think
Okay.
certain people as guests, I mean, it's hard to, I mean, I mean, I see myself as a guest on your show.
Yeah. Of course.
I
Yeah.
don't think, this ain't my show to
Hmm.
lead other people in a way to or persuade them. However, I just think it give us everybody opportunities to say certain things and just touch on the football. And
Hmm.
everybody ain't gonna present it the same way you do.
Okay.
And I just want you to, understand that part, because I know you said that, but just like I'm saying, everybody ain't gonna present it the way you do, and everybody ain't gonna listen
Hmm.
to you know what I'm saying, the way you
Of
take it.
course.
However, yeah,
Hmm.
right.
Hmm.
You know. So yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Wiley. And I think it's things that it can help other people, work on. And when it come to certain things, because when you go in certain places, you can't do certain things. So regardless of whatever whoever you
Yeah.
is,
Yeah.
it's a rule somewhere that you gotta follow.
Yeah.
Regardless of who
Yeah.
you think you is. So
Yeah.
uh that just what it
Yeah.
is. It's just life.
I
You
know.
know what I'm saying?
I handed the. I gave the podcast to some. That was a guy I knew. He came back to me and said, "Hey man, I really love your show, man, but I can't listen to it with my kids." I was like, "Oh, you know what I mean?" I was like, "Oh, I take my kids to school at that time. I really love it, but I can't, bro. I can't support you, right?" There had some people that were like, I go to church, man. I can't do it, brother. I was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay. That's why I said, okay. Obviously, they know me. They know that I'm not just doing that all the time. So I had to get something
Right.
that represents me as much as possible. And I figure that people that really love ball, they will stay. And and people that are, I guess, want to call it, don't understand it, they'll go find a place where they're supposed to be in, and it'll make place for others to come, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Wiley, and it does. It make it's what you call vibration. You
Hmm.
understand. You can, regardless the connect or disconnect. It starts
Hmm.
to sit in, and it let you know what direction you need to lean in, Wiley. And that's all. Um, every person, regardless of whether get it or not, you know everybody recognize real. They can say they
Gotcha.
don't, but I just look at it like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
got it, you
try to
got it.
be, man. I try to be, bro.
Yeah,
I try to be as genuine as I can, and like I said, it's all about having fun, and I'm gonna have as much fun as I can. We only get one of these, right?
yeah,
Only get one of these. So let's have some fun, talk some ball, and yeah, man, that's all I want to do. All
yeah.
right,
Especially
driver.
that.
Hey, yeah, go ahead.
No, I gonna say yeah, man. For because I know I'm about to switch it up myself, but to you and Tony, man, like I say, man, I appreciate y'all getting out here, man, and keeping it going, and like I say, and giving us, a place to where we can really just, talk football.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And try to get a little bit more in depth, week to week on where we going. But
Hmm.
man, shout out to Panthers Germany.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
the first the first one to tell you last week, if you wasn't listening. Yeah, we was on the right path. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir. Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes,
So we
sir. Yes,
said it.
sir.
If y'all ain't wasn't listening, it's your fault. Don't get come up
Hello.
here and talk about something. It's a mystery. We do where we were going. Y'all just don't want to jump on the train. So if you don't want to jump on the train, stay on
Yes,
that
sir.
boat. Cause that boat go sink. We on land. Yeah, we don't trap about water.
No. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, driver, give you the last words, man. We're gonna get out of here, man.
Hey man, we
Talk to
taking
me.
this bye week. I told him when we get to the bye week,
Yep.
what's gonna happen? This is my next phase. So if you ain't been listening to me for the last 2 months, you ain't gonna get it until Wednesday. So
Yep.
so you might as well just sit back. Then we come back on here in a while, or you come back on
Yep.
tomorrow.
Wednesday.
All
Wednesday.
right. So if you don't know where I'm coming from, you'll find out Wednesday. But if you've been listening, you'll know where we headed. You'll know.
Yes,
You
sir.
will know. You ain't
Yes,
gotta
sir.
think about it.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, Wiley.
I appreciate you, driver. Appreciate you.
All right.
Poppy,
Oh
you
yeah,
still back
Poppy,
there?
man.
Poppy,
Yeah,
you still
yeah,
back there?
yeah. I have a great characteristic when I know how to read the room. So I was
Uh huh.
letting y'all vibe out. So that's why I wasn't, jumping
Nah, we
in. You
good.
know what I'm saying? It was in a good space, and
Yeah.
that correspondence y'all was having going back and forth. It was no need for me to throw my 2 cents in there because hey, you got to know how to read the room. Uh, Excellent show. Uh, Wiley sold out. No, I'm just joking. Uh, I think this is probably the only European cross seas Panthers
Yes, sir.
podcast out there.
Yes,
So
sir.
man, y'all make sure that y'all show love, support as much as y'all can. This is not something he has to do. This is something that he wants to do because he loves the team just as much as we do.
Yes,
And
sir.
man, if you're here, pull up on Wednesday, man. Support. Other than that, man, keep pounding. We winners today.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Winning
sir.
Monday, baby. Winning Monday. Hey, y'all know what it is. It's Wiley. It's another straight talk, and that's what we do around here. Nothing but that straight talk. And I appreciate all y'all support. And if you heard the show today and you know that it can be heard anywhere, pass it to your sister, pass it to your auntie, pass it to your pastor, pass it to your bishop, pass it to anybody. Tell them, look, if you want to talk football and you want to listen to it anywhere, this is the place to go. It's early in the morning, getting kids ready for school. You can listen to us. We'll be here talking ball. You can laugh and joke with us as we're laughing and joking, either crying about what the team did or laughing and celebrating what the team for as a victory. But y'all know what it is. It's your boy. It's Wiley. Panthers Germany. And we out.